Oh, sweet mercy, this is needed. Right, come on in, come on in. You lovely mother hubbards. Look at me deploying tweets, kicking ass. People don't think I know what I'm doing. God, I have so much to do. Ah! Aspects, what, old friend? How you doing, yo? Come on in, come on in. Geraldine says, what ho? I built a sofa. Nice. Oh, say, Lizelle. Howdy to yourself, good sir. How you doing, yo? Come on in, come on in. You've all still got plenty of time to grab a beverage, get yourself settled and locked in, grab a equivocant snacks and power. Why is it making the blep sound to me? You are not... What is... That is very weird. Where's that coming from? Ugh, there's so much I need to do. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? So, Aspects, Jaran, Sadlin, Nomadic, Doom Ninja, Vanderbeast. What, old friends? Come on in, come on in. And Rajamu says, starts singing, would you like to build a sofa? A massive hacking sofa. Plunge, Novalis, Wraith. What, old friends? Come on in, come on in. You'll still got plenty of time, like I said. You'll still got plenty of time, so if you want to grab yourself a bevy, if you want to grab yourself a snack, now's the time. I apologise if I seem mildly discombobulated. I think everyone just woke up yesterday and went, oh shit, GDC's coming. I was up until like 3 in the morning doing emails, and then I got up this morning, and you know what? Do you know what? There was more. There was more emails. How are you? How are you? Oh wait, no, that's not the one with the thing. Oh, it's on random. Doopity doop doop. I'm sorry. The Prolo says, I'm sad to be missing GDC. Hey, it's not going to be the same without you. But I understand your reasons. And hopefully, next time we're all at GDC together, you'll be rocking some super duper whooper brand new project. So who have I not said hi to? To Baal, Sakharev, Steel Fox, Captain Steph. I believe I did, but you too. Watto, one and all. Come on in, come on in. The soothing background sounds of Resident Evil 2. Hey, comparable to the games industry right now, you know, not to be mildly bleak about it, but at least in Raccoon City, you know which way is up, right? Like, you know where you're going, you know where you gotta go, you know what's happening. Steel says, so when's yesterday's stream gonna be on YouTube? Well, as I am officially a Twitch affiliate, I have to wait 24 hours before I'm allowed to upload. So I will kick off that upload, I guess, when we kick off on the tea breaks. Actually, I can do it now if you want. God, I kind of, and I don't mean this that I dislike. This is the best part of my day. But the amount of stuff that I've got to do is just stacking up over here. Keep looking at it being like, well, metaphorically there. What's actually over here is another bag of Drangos, which I will be chewing on throughout today's adventures. God bless the Drango. I will have something very, very cool to show you. Either today... Well, you know what? We'll do the unveil today. Maybe, how you doing? What, old friend? It is an honour to be considered one of your favourite Vikings. Nomadic says, more Wargroove is the best amount of Wargroove. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. The export started, so yesterday's stream will be up on YouTube tomorrow. Today. Time travelers win! So, Beodora, Katros. The Prolo, did I give you a proper greeting? I'm going to go again. So yes, May, Beodora, Alpha Deluge, the Prolo, Katros, to all of you who have just come in. What? Oh, and welcome! I know I apologise for whinging about work stuff. That is not your problem to worry about. It's all going good. Right. I'm listening to a lot of the Magfest DJ Battle compilations, because those are amazing. I'm just bashing through them. You know, it's a lovely spot to be in to have too much work right now. Tomorrow, the Supreme Courtship peeps are super keen, and they're looking forward to coming here. They're looking forward to kicking off their Kickstarter. They're really going for it, friends. And in a way, watching other peeps like taking their game to market, I don't, jealousy is the wrong word, but I don't know. I want them to succeed, and I feel like I'm kind of a step removed. So Alpha's alas, I shouldn't be around for an hour. Gotta help my site cover Nintendo Direct. How Nintendo Direct scheduled during Resident Evil time? I know, but Alpha, if you wanna play telephone and let us know what's going on with that, you're more than welcome. I mean, we're doing Claire B. I think we're a ways away from any new content, so you're welcome to join us after you're done with coverage. Oh, in case any of you are wondering, the jams we got going on in the background is Game Shops' Hopes and Dreams, because I've been listening to a lot of Undertale mixes just to get work done. So you're gonna have to put up with it for at least another 5 minutes. Steel says, as long as you don't spoil who's the DLC fighter, it's Waluigi. Takarashi! What, old friend? Come on in. I will say, I'm still sad we didn't get to finish Resident Evil last week because of the snow stuff. I am really... I will admit, I'm very stressed with a lot of things outside of spending time with you lot. The fact that the main core of my day is us finishing Resident Evil together, that, if you'll forgive my swearing, that's fucking brilliant. And I can't help but grin. Doesn't matter what else the world's throwing at. This is the core part of what I am dedicating my tiny life to, is spending time with you lot. And I just have to keep saying that. Some of the emails have been getting fucking brilliant though. GDC is going to be dope! Though I do now have an 8 AM meeting on one of the days. I really wish I didn't. It's going to hurt so bad. Hey, who's that? Who's that kicking in those doors? Stooge! Get on the boat! Bring him, mates! Get on the boat! I'm choking on nothing. Oh. I don't know if I said it, Geraldine, but congrats on your sofa construction. Yeah, is Roguelink in here yet? Because he was asking for some help on some demo stuff. Vanderby says, is that picture of you shouting at Thor? It's a good picture. It's a very good picture. Rosemary says, I'm reminded of all the talks I've seen when the speaker says, thanks for showing up to the first talk on Friday, hungover and all. Oh, God, yeah. There is a certain unspoken rule that if you're on that first slot, especially on Thursday or Friday morning, just speak nice and slow, nice and quiet. If anyone falls asleep in the back, that's okay. They'll remember you. Oh god, yeah, I've had to fight sleep off in a few talks at GDC. But I don't know which days my party days are, so I don't know which days I'm going to be hungover. And Captain, you're correct. AM meetings should be banned if it wasn't someone super cool hosting. So, yeah. And Cryostix would like to inform us they reached 400,000 game score on Xbox. I feel a mix of pride and shame. Get that shame out of there. Put that shame in a box, preferably one with no metal in it. Pop it in the microwave, cook it, and it comes out as hot, fresh joy. That's a fucking great achievement. Congratulations, yo. I don't know if I told you this story, Cryostix, but when I started working games retail, the reason they hired me for this store is because I was basically in there every day, just chatting with people and being my usual personable self. One of the best things I did when the last big time I was unemployed was just good daily routine, socializing, very useful. And so they knew me in there, but they went through the standard interview anyway because it was a franchise type thing. And when asked, what do you hope to achieve at your time at GameStation? I was like, 100k gamer score? They had a borrowing policy. I will admit, I learned a lot about the video games that don't see... I guess it was one of the things that put me on this path of playing a lot of the unknowns. Like, did you know that Cabela's did an open world game in the same vein as kind of like Fallout 3? Cabela's. Fucking Cabela's. Oh, Moose is also pointing out the one they acknowledged the events prior to St. Paddy's Day. Oh, don't talk about that, my friend. The Paddy's Day GDC, the last one of those I did was the infamous Microsoft party with the strippers. That was really awkward! One lovely trend that I actually saw last year for GDC was a lot of places had a quiet room to have chats with people, even if it was an essentially loud party. So I was telling you about karaoke. The thing about karaoke is that it's not a karaoke night, it's a performance night. So it's all like video game. Royal Seal says, was that the survival game? Love me some Cabela's Deer Hunting. It wasn't a survival one, it was a 360 era prior to that. It was a first person open world. It was really strange. Also, Royal Seal. I don't know if we have met proper. I'm going to assume we haven't because it gives me an excuse to go, what, old friend, and welcome! I get to go all out. Sakharov says, Microsoft strippers. Yeah, so 1 year at GDC, Microsoft had an off-site party. Invited a bunch of people in. And I don't know if it was the event coordinator, if it was Microsoft's, like whoever, but they hired dancing girls for the party. And aside from them just doing podium dancing, which was really awkward at an industry mixer / party, they were also walking around and just talking to people. They've been told to socialize. And so like, I'm talking to this dude about HoloLens and about the challenges they're facing and things like that. And 3 lasses in those horrendous cheap, like, they're like the Halloween costumes that end in the word slutty. Like, 3 of those, like, Paddy's Day get-up individuals come over and start trying to talk to us. But they are... I respect them, the individuals and the work that they do, but it was so awkward to have what was essentially, paid company walking around a Microsoft event. Yeah, it was really fucking weird. I stole one of the... I stole some of the set dressing as a mark. Nick, you fucking ledge! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you to another fucking industry legend, Nick Marshall, who is chilling and illing chat under the moniker of Royal Seal. Him and I have been industry buddies since he was repping Hotline Miami for Rezzed one year, and did an entire interview in the chicken mask and jacket and just clucked at all the answers. House Carl represent! Whoever that was that just gifted a sub to Royal Seal, thank you. It means a lot, yo. So Nick, welcome to my humble abode. Well, this isn't actually my humble abode. I'm still staying with my mate, living on his couch. But welcome to this little operation I got going here. We're banterific, and we talk a lot of video gaming stuff. Actually, we've been talking a lot of games industry biz dev stuff. So, dude, I don't know if you ever wanna chime in on all that good stuff. You know, you're entirely welcome. Yay! Teeny tiny right now. We're being joined by all the cool kids today. Captain Steph just yells, "House Valkyrie welcomes you." Yeah, today is House Carl, House Valkyrie kind of day. So, Nick, I hope you're doing feckin' well. Whoever gifted Nick a sub, that's feckin' cool. Aaron Watto! We've talked a little bit of GDC already, Aaron. And we talked Wade and Shadow Wolf, representing for House Chaos. Shadow, cheers, yo. As you well know, the bits literally keep me alive, so thank you. It's not a cult, Mei. Why do we do it? Why? All my cool friends are here now, and you're gonna be like, is it a cult? It's not a cult! You're gonna get me in trouble. It's not a cult. Jedi! What, old friend? Complete tangent, but just because Jedi popped in. I rewatched The Last Jedi last night. That film is stonkingly good. I cannot wait for the next one. Because it struck me that we're going to see Rey construct a lightsaber. We might get a proper cinematic version of that scene from Knights of the Old Republic. So I'm looking forward to it. And Dragsbart representing for House Order. As does Sadlin. Thank you. Sadlin's like, huh, I've never repped House Order before. Yeah, that's why you don't have to stay in one house. Oh yeah, and Geraldine, that's a good point. Luke was a badass, and Finn is lovely, but he's lovely and flawed, and yeah. Yeah, and Jedi, like, I'm all up for a KOTOR lightsaber construction. I do actually have one of the custom lightsabers. It goes orange. It's an orange blade. I'm not even joking. Oh, Shadow saying super pumped for the Civ 6 expansion tonight. Yeah. Aww. Tenwin, I'm sorry you're having a bad time. Well, pour yourself a beverage of some description, dear Tenwin. Welcome amongst friends. Watto! The other thing that I'd say, Tenwin, is like going for college and things like that is good, and you will learn a lot in that environment, but it's not the be all and end all. Like, I've done 10 years in the games industry, right? My only formal qualification is in stage acting, and even then, it's only like I have a Lambda Bronze in monologues, and the course I only technically finished on points. I dropped out of that course towards the end to take that job writing comic books. So technically I passed. Technically. Like, I passed enough to put it on my CV. So, if games are the thing that you want to do, you'll do it. You got this. So, cheers to you, friend. Steelbox is like, you wrote a comic book? Didn't I tell you that? Yeah, that was my first proper full-time job, was writing comics for a small company out of Brighton. Excuse me. Oh, Jedi's like, an orange lightsaber, that's awesome! Yeah. For Knights of the Old Republic, my character was dual-wield orange and red. But I was given a lightsaber as a birthday gift by an incredibly special person. And it was one of the ones where you could plug in one of like the carbon fiber blades to have it glow. Or swap it out with a nice little like cap finisher. It looks so cool. I still have it. It's not lost or anything. But yeah. It was a custom build as well, which makes me real happy. Yeah, and Tenwin, as Captain Steph yells to the skies, we all live together, and we do. I don't mean to diminish the problems you're going through, and I know how it feels, friend. I know how it feels. So we've got the human maintenance if you just need to vent. No one's trying to tell you how to fix it through, but you can do this. And if it doesn't happen via the medium of college, you'll do it because you're a badass. You're not alone, my friend. All right, who wants to punch a zombie in the gabba? Oh yeah, Dom's saying one of my favourite Star Wars facts, which is that Sam Jackson got a different coloured lightsaber purely so he could see himself in the battle in the prequels. I was one of his stipulations, he got a purple lightsaber. And I want to say, if you haven't seen the Clone Wars cartoons done by the same team that did Samurai Jack, they do such a good job of showing what Mace Windu can really do. Sakharov with sewer baby hype! Katros says, but zombies are mushy, and that's why you don't break your hand when you punch them, friends. Wraith says, the gabba is the last part I want to punch on a zombie. That is literally the most dangerous part. That's a very good point, Wraith, and this is why I workshop my ideas with you lot. Zombies are like dragons. You stay away from the bitey end and the whippy end. The perfect place to hit a dragon is in the middle. Stay away from the biting end and the shitting end. Hit it in the middle. Stu says, I think it's equally funny that Sam Jackson is Nick Fury, who is based off of him. It's a great time. It's a great time. Everyone's now asking me to define the whippy end of the zombie. It's the bit when William Burkett that goes... Alright. Cam Steph says, you would know where to punch something. Well, unfortunately, I don't. Otherwise, I would have broken my damn hand yesterday. Yesterday? Last week? Last year! Time travel is messed with my head! Don't be a Time Lord. It gets really confusing. Super Snails like the crotch area. While punching a zombie in the general crotch region won't do you a damage, you will also find yourself dealing with a very, very perturbed and slightly confused zombie. Britt Nymel! What, old friend? How are you doing? Prolo's like, Will, what did I tell you about casually violating causality for kicks? Alright. There's levels of causality, Prolo. There's, I probably shouldn't do this, as it will change space and time. And there's, I've had half a bottle of tequila, and I'm a Time Lord. Who wants to see what Winston Churchill's bum looks like? Transfart says, what do you do if you come across Mike Cox's zombie? You lay 3 sticks of incense in front of him, bow respectively, and then just start kicking in the groinal region until there is no zombie. Stormscale, what? Oh, who have I not said hello to? So, Dragsfart, Comp, Super Snail, say hi to Super Snail again. Doom Ninja. I think I said hi to Doom Ninja. Who did I miss? Curses! Alright. So without further ado, let's get stuck into it. Jarrell and I did hear that we're going to be getting Resi Evil DLC, and I'm thoroughly looking forward to it. Alright, do you all want to see a preview of something cool before we kick off? Alright, bear with me a second. I can't quite see your messages, but you'll understand in a sec. And yeah, I'm enjoying some kind of Undertale's feels tunes today. It was needed, you know? So I haven't rolled this out yet. I haven't rolled this out. Tenwin saying, when you realise the difference between a witch and a miracle back in the Middle Ages was the result. Oh, whether or not it was performed by a woman tended to be, yeah. Good PR is the difference between a witch and a miracle. That's the best way to look at it. Joe Land's asking what albums this is from. I must have all Undertale mixes. Let me provide you that. This is from Game Chops' Hopes and Dreams. I'll pop that back into chat. Now, let me show you what one of the things we've been working on. Main screen, online! What do you think? Good looking shit, right? Good looking shit. So, slowly going to be filling that up with characters who are absolutely not anything to do with anyone in chat, but may in some regards resemble them slightly. It's not a sheep, Ambu. I've got a coat. It's a cloak. It's a cloak. It's fluffy because it's cold. Keita says, who's that on the ship? Who indeed? Who indeed? That is a long ship. I was talking to Banner and I was like, hey Banner, yo, I need a long ship. She drew me a ship. I'm like, no, I need a longer ship. Stop, Fog Cloud, Theodora! Like a fluffy cloak. Why you gotta, Theodora, why you gotta be this way? Why can't you let me have this? It's not a long sheep! Well, alright, so Baron Sheep's already on there. We're fine. That indeed. So, okay. I'm going to be slowly adding people to this. I am guaranteeing no one, because obviously I am paying for Banner's time, so there is no guarantees that I'll be able to add everyone that I want to. And I will be creating characters based off of, like, Longship crew members. Just based off of. Now, this is just to avoid legal loopholes and things like that. I know you lot are fine, but I prefer to do these things by the book. However, I do want to eventually fill this out. Maybe put some people in a feckin' dinghy hanging out the side. By the end of year 1 of the Longship, this is going to be full of friendos. Alright? So that's my goal. That's my goal. Okay? So if you haven't checked out the wiki, I will be taking the wiki's descriptions into consideration. Super Snail says, which friendo goes overboard? I guess the first one to reference a whole bunch of sharks. So yeah, so I'm going to be rolling this out slowly over a bunch of different stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it, yo. Look at that red dragon face. Hang on, let me... No! Stop it! Yeah. I'm very happy with this. Alright, alright. You lot have put up with enough of my nonsense already. Let's get this started. Alright, let's talk a little bit longer because I hate to say it. I really like this track. Oh yeah, and just for main screen, there's the old boat. There's no way we're going to fit all our friends in there. Oh, Com says, will there be any hints as to who they're based on? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't answer your question. So, let me bring that back up. Main screen, on screen. Where are you fecking at? Alright. So, over here, that's Echo. And behind me, looking much cooler than I am, and generally tired of my shit, is Ket. Banner did did like Viking Ket with this cool kind of, like, Bohem style. Yeah, that's a long ship. I got a lot of friends, alright? You know what? It is not a problem. It is not a problem to have too many friends. It is, well, except for when your ship is too small. Then you just build a bigger ship, am I right? Mr. Ghost says, as I am a ghost, can I go overboard? That way nobody gets hurt. Kryder says, Twitch thinks you're playing Wargroove. The hell? Thanks for letting me know. That was really weird. I apologise to anyone who came along for Wargroove. We're going to be throwing ourselves at Resi 2. What the crap? Alright. So, on the key art, I'm going to be filling up throughout the year. It should be fucking cool. I am exceptionally excited that essentially by this time next year, that will just be one big ass image full of friends. So, yeah. I think that's a pretty happy place to be, yo. I think that's a pretty happy place to be. I think I told you all this, my idea, but my idea is to do one a year, essentially. So that all the kind of, like, all the people, all the memes, even though, like, streaming is such a lively process. It's such a living entity. It's not a stationary community based around one idea. It's this thing that evolves and grows and changes. So the idea of doing something different each year and incorporating stuff, like, yo. Anyway, I could waffle on about key art and all of that nonsense till the break of dawn, and I just might. But let's do it whilst we throw zombies at the wall. So for those of you who don't know, we're playing a lot of Resident Evil 2. It's awesome. We finished Leon's campaign. We are quite a ways through Claire's campaign. We haven't hit the Hive yet, but we're going to be aiming towards there. Now, alongside all the nonsense of the Hive, that is to say, the additional changes that we made because we're playing Claire B. For those of you that aren't aware, Resident Evil 2, whichever campaign you play first affects the other. So if you play Leon first, you get Leon A. If you play Claire first, you get Claire A, and then Leon B or Claire B, dependent on who's gone first. And I have a very strong feeling there is going to be some unique content at the end. So yeah. Royal Seal key art, asset PSD files, store modules, all the beautiful marketing art. Yeah. That Royal Seal, do you know what's amazing about going indie? You get to choose your own branding. You know who approves key art? You do. You make it all yourself. Actually, I want to show this one to Royal Seal just before we kick off. Promise. Ish. I think I've still got it here. Oh, I might not have it on this rig. Damn it! Bear with me just a second. I want to show Royal Seal the Shaun of the Dead stuff we did. So bear with me just a second. Ah, yes. Check this out. This is what we did for our party at PAX last year. Check it out. Not too shabby, huh? Because you see, the thing is, when you're the one responsible for your own branding, you get to fucking come up with your own stuff and completely rip off the Cornetto trilogy art. And this was done by Harmful Rays as well. The previous one was done by Banner, and I will provide links to both if people need artists. I'd have to check in with Tal as to see what Ray's availability is at the moment for work. But, yo, if you need an artist, I'm swimming in incredibly talented people, alright? Charan says, but why is your keyboard chocolate? Why isn't your keyboard chocolate is a much better question. Oh, Royal Seal says they love it. Yes! Fearless! What, oh friend? Is there anyone I haven't said a proper what-ho, a proper hi howdy to? Because I'm sure there is. Kisa, did I say hello? I hope I did. Dorcas! What, oh friend? And Fearless saying the PAX night last time was a lot of fun. I know how to throw a good party. But I want to enjoy this track just a little bit longer. There's just so many fields. Oh no, there's actually like 4 more minutes of fields. Alright. Thank you very kindly. And once again, if you're curious as to that soundtrack, that was Game Shops' Hopes and Dreams remix, which is so good. Which is so good. It's amazing. Lord Loss is not a cult! Sorry. Undertale's still so good. So good. Right. Crafty! What ho, friend? How are you doing? Hashtag not a cult. Where did you find that, Jedi? Oh, hide and seek, Sherry, concept awful, orphanage. Well, which is awful. The model MQ-11. Oh, that's the off-brand. Martin. Soon. Fun comes in chemical flavors. There we go. Martin! As the cult of the longship bellows. It is a cult, Will. But it's not like one of the terrifying video... It's not like that one terrifying video on Discord. It's a good cult. Which one? Although, I don't know if you all saw Vinland Saga. Kind of a Viking manga is going to be getting an anime. So, it looks like someone's going to beat me to the longship anime. Also, I gotta say, I'm still incredibly... If someone is in the process of linking clips, I'm still inordinately proud of the friends while wading through a sea of poo clip from last week. That continuously makes me fun. It makes me laugh. Still, folks, we don't drink the Kool-Aid. We drink the alcohols. Or the Flavor Aid. But I think everyone knows that fact by now, right? Alright, let's do this. Alright, Claire and Sherry's brief reunion is interrupted by a pair of grotesque monsters. Look at the abomination, Sherry cries out. Daddy! And just like that, the two are gone once again. Okay, so we got to do the chess puzzle again. So we need 3 more chess pieces. Thank you, Dorcas. In terms of goodies.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Isacrid, you feckin' legend. Isacrid just gifted a sub to Kisa, just because. Feckin' thank you, friendo. Feckin' thank you. I don't think we want to take the grenade launcher with us. Catra says, let's be honest, the Longship anime would be 30% cult jokes, Will crying, 6% waffling, and 10% progress. Savage! Savage. Oh, Royal Seal says, damn, I'm going to go to bed. Gym at 8? At 5:30? What in the bloody hell would you do that for? Nick, it's lovely to see you, man. And I hope you're coming out for GDC. If you're not, I don't know when I'll be in the UK, but I will let you know. Miss you, dude. And I hope you're doing well, yo.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
Guys, it's been so long. I've missed you.
I've missed you back. There's what hope, friend! How are you doing? Tell us your tales. Tell us your tales! Right. Ted would say, Will, did you see the teaser of the Aladdin remake? The genie looks awful. I was exposed to a lot of musical theatre, so I'm sorry, Aladdin and a lot of those other ones were killed for me. I still have the occasional intent to burst into song of Prince Ali, Glorious He, Ali Ababa. But the musical theatre in my heart died a long time ago. And honestly, Jafar hard carries that film. Just saying. Just saying. Des said, oh, Oh, I had back surgery and was on bed rest for a while. In and out of drug-induced sleeps. Feeling better now. I'm back to work finally. Yeah. A prono with. Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? And Shiny Kiwi, what ho and welcome! How goes it? Hey! Ball as well as Ball is in chat today. Fucking everyone came out. Got old friends, new friends. This is pretty cool. Gonna store the grenade launcher. Having ourselves a lovely little day. Ghost says, can I just say something about the Aladdin remake? I know it's internet hotness to make fun of Will Smith as new genie because he's not Robin Williams, but I believe Robin Williams was okay with anyone playing the genie. It's a difficult topic. Robin Williams was a phenomenon, and I've always said that he was one of the few of those actors of his era that remained funny after they stopped doing coke. There was a large proportion of the kind of the comedian base of that era that were doing lots of drugs, and unfortunately, a lot of them didn't manage to maintain their style of humour after they stopped doing a lot of drugs. Robin Williams went stone cold sober and remained inordinately funny, and I don't know. I guess I just wanted to highlight that. Will Smith is bloody good at what he does. No hate from me here. I don't really know what to add. I'm sorry, it's not a. This is definitely not the hottest of takes. All right, we don't know what we need. We've saved. Can't get through there, so. Oh. Free ammo. Lovely. Lovely. Now we'll be attacking. And probably you're right. Robin Williams was a wonderful legend. Something we didn't deserve. I would say he was exactly the kind of person we needed as he was there. Also, can we just celebrate the fact that he called his...
Stop that incessant clicking.
The house strikes again! Ball has been gifted a sub by some anonymous house Carl Hunter. You have done well this day. Wraith was pointing out that Dream Daddy is 69% off on Steam right now. Nice. And have you seen it? They've just released the Dad Rector's cut. So. There is a lot of things going down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so Shiny Kiwi, what ho and welcome. Was talking about a lot of the garbage fire from yesterday, and it was interesting to see how much misinformation's the wrong term, but discussing games industry stuff yesterday, it was amazing to see how many bad takes there were of the situation. Oh yeah, and as Prolo was saying, that's the scene from Good Will Hunting, isn't it? Which is, as the Prolo was saying, as someone who has dealt with mental health stuff, Robin Williams' delivery of the line, "It's not your fault," is outstanding. Absolutely. And you could tell that came from an individual who had experienced that. Mate, I know you're going to pop up. Let's just not. Oh, cool. You're one of those. Just go down, stay down. If anyone remembers what the code is for this one, I can't. Rhymes Moose says, I think Waypoint might win best take though. What, by getting rid of Rust Bits? Oh, Will's being a bitch today! I'm sorry. That was uncalled for, but I've been livid. Oh yeah, it was on the side of the vault. Thank you. 212.8. completely forgot about that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, thank you everyone who reminded me. Scenario WoW and all. As Salem said, it was kind of called for. It was a little bit. Anyway, I don't want to go into that whole fecking mess, because, yeah. Katros says, who writes codes on the safe, on the sides of a safe? People are amazing sometimes. Alright, so let's take that. And then combine that with that. Oh! So what does that move? Hang on. Let me just do a quick inspect. Enables the gun to fire special high-powered rounds. I don't get it. Okay, so Rosemary says, wasn't it the Escapist that did that? I am more referring to the fact the article... Oh no, so, oh no, sorry. I was getting Waypoint and Take This mixed up because their feckin' logos remind me of the same. I do apologise, Moose. Yeah, so if you didn't see the news yesterday, and I'm sorry to bring it up, but basically... Actually, why would I guess this is our new... It's our new handgun. Because, no offence, the quick draw... So, RB to switch ammo. So we can take 9mm or... Aha! So the big beaty, the big meaty rounds, we can now stash in here. Cool. I'm just gonna... So there we go. Okay, sorry about that one. I did a little dance there. So if you didn't see the news yesterday, Activision Blizzard laid off 800 people, and I'm still kind of stunned. Like, we had a talk about this last year when the last round of massive layoffs happened, and it still surprises me that we're doing this dance again and again. Oh, that door's open. Oh, I don't want to go down there yet. It still amazes me that we're doing this dance again, and I will admit I got fighty about it. I got very fighty about it, which isn't usually how I like to operate. I try and keep things, I try and keep things constructive. There are more than enough angry white guys on the fecking internet. It does not need any more. And it's just infuriating, friendos. Like, we had this talk with Kate last year about like unionization, about standing for more, about protecting games individuals, because the severity and sheer like cutbacks that we see in these groups, I mean, that's 800 jobs just gone. And Wraith is also pointing out that they claim that 2018 was a record year of earnings. Like, and the thing is, I got very hyperbolic. I got very hyperbolic about it. Because they also announced they signed a new CFO at the beginning of the year, and that he got a $15 million signing bonus. just for showing up, he got 15 million. Now, I'm not naive. I understand that there are probably going to be a crap load of stipulations and regulations. Alright. On the side of chalk. Oh yeah, what was Leon's note? If you've made it this far, you're almost out the city. I'm going to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case you don't make this. It's all Umbrella's doing. Let people know. Thank you, Leon! We kind of worked that one out, but bless you cottons. I can't hate on Leon. He's a good boy. And so it smacks of massive amounts of mismanagement. If you have 800 superfluous staff, someone's fucked up. And the fact that that staff can't be reallocated to other things, there's a massive, and please forgive my swears, there's a massive amount of feckery going on. What, lad? Oh, well, it's worth a shot.
Damn it.
I miss Leon's shotgun. Those are really... God damn it. Stay down, baddie. Wait. Heck it, baddie. Anything there? No. There's no point disturbing that zombie. Shut up, mate. Oh, wow, okay. You guys are assholes. Anyone want me to play the Friends theme again? It feels apt. These poo-covered waters. Yeah, so sorry. Jumping back inside, sit this. The sheer amount of downscaling in that capacity is just upsetting. And it's...
Stop that incessant
Yo! Feckin' yo! Here's me trying to be all po-faced and nonsense. Whoever you may be of House Carl, we salute you, you incredible Mother Hubbard. Someone who wishes to remain anonymous has just given out 5 subs to the crowd. They went to Picori, Reflective Gamer, STL Range? Strange.
Stop that incessant clicking.
X-Claw, and Planet Chess Club, which is actually one of my more interesting planets. Whoever that was, repping for House Carl. Fucking thank you, friendos. Thank you. Shall we continue? Alright, this is probably the point where I'm going to start to handle that big gobby bastard. He's going to come out of that, isn't he? Run, run, run. Don't think I don't see you. Oh, crap! Double crap! Oh, God! My feelings exactly! I mean, I was making the most, like, professional of zombie fighting noises there, so... Psh. Ha, you can't get upstairs.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You can't get upstairs. You can't get upstairs. I don't give a heck, 'cause you can't get upstairs. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's use one of the fun bullets.
Stop that incessant clicking.
That was amazing! He gone. I mean, he go. Yay, more pouches! Yeah, I exploded that guy. Is it true that there's a part in the man's head where if you shoot it, his face will explode? I think I just botched the quote. You know what? You know what? I'm going to indulge myself. It's been a stressful day in the games industry. Sometimes you got to treat yourself. That's amazing. Do 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 do. Still miss the shotgun? A little. Oh! That was amazing. Well, you missed all the fun. Cabbage man! Cabbage! Cabbage man! Cabbage! Oh, I need the key for that, don't I? Have we been here? Certainly not. We're certainly not... Alright, so water injection chamber. And then we'll check out some stuff. Mate, stay down. Oh. Ah, piss off me. BBBBB, Packers fan. Hello, what, ho, and welcome, and thank you kindly for the follow, friendo. Oh, go away! I got stuff to do. How are you still going? My God. Oh, we gotta go back in the swampy times. Alright. I'll be back with all of you lovely folks. Okay, so MC Catmaster's keeping us up on the fact. Shut up, me. See you later! How many bullets have I got? 4. And now I have none. This is bad. This is exceptionally bad. Got a grenade though. Let's go back. Okay, so keeping up with the Nintendo news, MC Catmaster saying Mario Maker is coming to the Switch. Oh dear Lord. Please don't be a zombie. No, you're good. Is that a tape or... Yeah. I wonder if it's a different tape for this run. Des is saying, are you not going to use the gunpowder? What? I'm not a filthy casual. I've got a grenade. It'll work. Nope. That didn't make me jump. Shut up. Okay, so when we get to the next save room, let's go back and talk about some of the games industry stuff, because I guess we're at that part of the game where it's deciding to mess with me wholeheartedly. We do not have the we do not have the tools to handle this. Oh, I'm so fecked. So fecked. think we've actually got to go down. So, Des, I did see you making some excellent points about like the age of, about how, you know, how old video games are as an industry and how they're young comparable to others. And that is very true. I am not so casually suggesting one solution. Feckin' Isocrid. What are you trying to do to me? Alright, so we can't get through there. Spooky bits indeed. I think this is a bit of a one-way trip if we go down here. Oh no, this is the other side of this. Our sentiments exactly, dear Claire. Our sentiments exactly. There's like at least one of those bad words we've got to handle. So I'm just going to peg it ahead. I can heal through. Not paying attention, not paying attention. You can't make me, you can't make me. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, piss off! That was a really good knife. Oh, Raid saying, oh, if you pre-order Division 2 on the Epic Store, you get a free Ubisoft game. Don't pre-order the Division 2. Just don't. Workday Pegasus says, you gave him a free knife. Well, I didn't mean to. Fucking giving away stuff left, right, and centre here. Who wants to watch a video with me? I think this is the one we've seen before, but there we go. That's VHS making me all nostalgic. Oh wow, he just guzzled them all down. I forgot about that. Ah, yes, his infamous move, the Birkin backhand.
Glad I watched that.
It was a rerun. Okay, okay. We don't need that now. Okay, okay. We gotta handle those hunking bad words. I don't know if flame round's the right idea. Got a lot of gunpowder. Why don't you try some acid rounds with me? Spoiler, you're meant to say no. You're meant to say no to drugs. You're 2. Probably do with more. So jumping back in. So Compliment Cap is saying, this is a very complicated question, but are there any big reasons as to why game devs aren't unionizing? I'm a school scrub. So when we talked to Kate Edwards about this last year, one of the things that came up is that we as a video game community are international. We are spread out all across, we move from country to country. Games are, in some regards, migratory work, in that as tax breaks change for video games, and as it's an international, as there are no physical elements that you need to worry about when it comes to shipping games, you're not reliant on natural resources. You're reliant on people and talent, and those can be moved. The problem is that you can't have one global union, and we're still tethered to the old world in those regards, and unions must be done per region. and no one person per region wants to step up. Now I'm hoping organisations like Yuki, organisations, I mean like the Game Workers Unite over here in the US, I'm hoping that these groups will start forming something. Maybe a union in the traditional element isn't necessarily what we need, but we need something. Because like people are getting crushed out there. Now, what I will say, now is the perfect time. One of the things that Rami touched on a little bit, and one of the things that I've been talking about a lot with my industry peers, is that right now, if you are a skilled worker working for a big company, leave. Leave, go make your game. Because now is the best time to do that. Like, it has never been easier to go from concept to market. And if your concept does not require a 500-person team for realistic ball physics on your horses, well, and that's a joke because we all know that the Red Dead Redemption team was like fecking, over 1,000 people. If you don't need to, if that is not what you need and you do not want to be a part of that, you don't have to. There was a time where the only way to create was to be part of a studio, be part of a publisher. We don't need that anymore. So yeah, now is a really good time. It's becoming looked down on to work for these large studios because of the lack of creative freedom, the lack of involvement that you get. We're also joined by It's a Guy in a Box. Says now we can all think outside the box because there's a guy in the box. So yeah, I'm not... I guess what I'm putting forward is this concept that there was a time when working for a AAA developer was the peak of your career. And for some people, that is still the case. Being in a creative situation, in a massive team, being able to achieve these massive feats is great. But if your goal is to make a video game, you don't fucking need them. And they're working on this old mentality that will not stand. One of the things that no one's really talking about is all the top tier talent at Blizzard have been bugging out for a year. You won't hear anything from them probably until later in the year, but there are like 5 or 6 teams that have all set up. There's 5 or 6 studios that are all set up from ex-Blizzard staff members. And for so long, Blizzard was one of those teams that people just didn't leave because they were happy, because they were included. That's not the case. And jumping back in, Dragsvart says, don't all games need realistic horse ball physics? Until Unity make a horse nad plugin, I think we're fine. Jaron saying the advantage of working for a big company is supposed to be financial stability. ActiBliz to prove is no longer so. Well, yeah, ActiBliz, fecking, Telltale. So many studios that were cornerstones, that were stable, that were rolling, just gone like that. Right? There's no stability in any of those. There's stability being publisher side, but then you're not creating games, and you might as well be, yeah. If you're publisher side for Activision, you're probably seeing some dark stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cryostick says I expect Rockstar doing a side project called Horse Dodgeball. I want you to feel shame as a minor action. Oh, Sadlin! PopCap! Fecking PopCap were untouchable. King just laid off like a shitload of people in Seattle. King! They make stupid money! Big Ball says they want their own horse physics. Hey, Ball, if you really want to make that as part of your core development for your next big title, then I obviously won't stand in your way. Just make sure that the development time you put into that, you get back in user experience. That is all I will say. In all fairness, the terribly named Genital Jousting sold really, really well. Actually had a really good story mode. Unfortunately, I can't stream it because it's all about willies. So Ehrman says the fact that they axe people with 15 years experience is just going to leave a profound impact on long-term hiring. Hells yeah! Because the thing was, there was the old Sword and Shield thing. I don't know if you'll know this, but doing your stint at Blizzard, I think it was like, was it 5 years and 10 years, or was it 4 and 8? You get a shield and then a sword. And each year they make a different shield and a different sword. So the idea is that it's very rare for two people to have the same. And this was one of those symbols of the industry. You used Sword and Shield at Blizzard. It was a badass thing to have. 5 and 10. Thank you, Steel. And people are now leaving that environment. Seen as one of the pinnacles, one of the best places you could be. And people are bugging out. I don't know how many of you know Go Pirate Software, the host of the stream team that I'm a part of, who was a developer at Blizzard. And obviously can't talk about a lot of the specifics due to NDA, but, you know, Thor's a clever Mother Hubbard, and to make the game they wanted, they had to leave. Bearded Links is saying, so far as I know, Europe has much more strict worker protection laws. Is it true? To an extent, yeah. I think New Zealand's probably one of the best countries I've worked in for worker law and protection. It's... Yeah. The US is pretty bad. The US is pretty bad. I need to change the subject on that, but Guy in the Box says, so is Loki apparently. Yeah. Although Guy in the Box, I will say, if you've not seen Go Pirate Software's streams, they're really good. They're making a game called Heartbound. It's out on Steam now. You can play the first, I think, 2-3 chapters of it. It's really good. But he does all his development live, and he talks about the biz devery of it. Rosemary says the Activision CEO at one point was bragging about the culture of fear and uncertainty. Straight up bragging. Yeah. I mean, what's horrible is that in the circles that that guy operates, that's not bad. Like, to his peers, he's doing it right. Alright. So give me another submachine gun. Combine with that to make acid rounds. Definitely. I shall save the large for 2 because I think it's better to combine them. And give me some more acid rounds, please. And some more pistol rounds. Alright, so. Submachine gun, please. Nice. Acid rounds. Nice. Pistol rounds. Lovely. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Jumping back into chat. Guy in the Box says, don't go tripping on acid rounds, man. I promise nothing. Yeah. Remember, when taking any kind of psychotropics, the environment size that you're in has a huge effect. Don't go from small spaces to large spaces or vice versa. And if you'd like to hear some great stories of that, look up the tales of Trey Parker and Matt Stone going to the Oscars for South Park the Musical. Because they did a bunch of acid tabs in the limo on the way over. Big Ball says, how do you make ammo from pure powder? You mix them. God. I can't believe I have to explain this to you, Ball. Like, you take the powders and you pour them together and a packet of formed bullets comes out. Like, that's just science. Like, you're all with me here, right? That's just science. Steele's like, hold on, I need to take notes. Not a filthy casual! I'm not going to read that one out to Cryosticks, but that sounds painful. So Ari says, look, I'm building an exercise bike next to my comp so I can keep watching you. Nice! That's way cool. A very good friend of mine, that was how he stayed in shape. Because he feckin' loved burgers. Like, really loved burgers. Burger Week for him was a big emotional experience. But what it meant was that to be able to keep up his burger love, he needed to exercise a lot. So he got himself a exercise bike setup where he could play World of Warcraft and console games and stuff while biking. He got hench as feck from the waist down and managed to keep himself very, very fit. So there we go. Crafty says, magic is a sufficiently advanced science. I mean... Des says, shouldn't small gunpowder... If 2 small gunpowders make up hand rounds, shouldn't large gunpowder already be bullets? No, because it's in powder form. I can't believe I have to explain the science to you all. God. Hey, Longbean! What, old friend? What happened? What happened and how are you doing? We're chatting a little bit about all the nonsense that's gone down. We're chatting a little bit about all the nonsense that's gone down in the industry the last couple of days. And we are continuing some Resident Evil.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo, who was... Okay. Whoever that wonderful anonymous Mother Hubbard was, just gifted a sub to Akira Raiden. That's feckin' cool, yo. That's feckin' cool. Whoever you are, you're repping House Carl, and I'm sincerely appreciative. Alright, I need more acid rounds. Alright, no. Don't. There we go. Just one more round of acid rounds. There we go. There we go. Well, Longbean, I'm sorry you had personal things to handle, but I'm glad to see you back. Alright? We are... Okay, just to bring you up to speed, we're on Claire B. We've hit the sewers, like section 2 of 3. Sherry Birkin's down there. We've got to go pick her up. That's what's going down. How are you? Okay. So back down we go. Catch us. I need more acid rounds. Another thing to say out of context. Now, obviously, I have never taken or consumed any illegal substances, nor do I condone the use or consumption of illegal substances, as that would be against Twitch T's and C's, by my understanding. However, if you do ever find yourself in a situation where where psychotropics are available for you to try, do be careful and make sure the area is properly prepared. Warm blanket, something nice and friendly to listen to. Get fecked, mate. Having my knife back. Damn, that's one ugly looking knife.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay. We are seeing a hunter of House Carl who is rolling forward. Who is whoever this anonymous Mother Hubbard is just given a sub to a squeak. Interesting. Well, whoever you are, again, thank you kindly, yo. Like, I know stuff has calmed down, but even on a calm day over here in the Longship, we're rocking at 454 friendos. That is ridiculous. So, fucking thank you, yo. Steel Foxes, you doing drugs? Never. My stepdad was a roadie. So I learned a lot about how to correctly consume substances at a very early age. Probably a little earlier than I should have, but you know, there was none of the glitz and glamour around doing all of this stuff. And one of the things that I'm very thankful for is that I learnt a lot about the safe ways to consume substances. A lot of things that people don't talk about because, you know, that stuff's illegal, and when you do find yourselves in those situations, people are very, very reluctant to ask, and I'm going to go back up and save. And then we're going to do this. But obviously I do not condone doing illegal substances. I was going to say winners don't use drugs, but Captain America got his powers from drugs. So there we go. Sorry, why not? Okay, let's go back onto games industry union stuff, alright?
Stop that incessant clicking.
House Carl rides again! Whoever this anonymous Mother Hubbard is, you fucking ledge! They just gifted a sub to Longbean. It's fucking cool of you. It's fucking cool of you. Thank you, yo. Whoever that is. So Longbean, not only is it lovely to have you back, but it's lovely to have you back repping a little... Yeah, repping a little long shit. So what was I waffling on about before? Anyway, so games industry's in a bit of a weird place. And GDC is going to be a real telling point because there was a lot of calls to discuss unionization and stuff last year, and it didn't really... You staying down? Yeah, you staying down. It didn't really get discussed properly, and there was a lot of quiet grumblings. There's a lot of quiet grumblings. Oh, we're gonna have to do the poo run. Oh, I hate this bit. There was a lot of quiet grumblings about what went down. Ooh, free key. Here's an idea. Let's just not. We could go down there and face multiple horrible, deadly poo monsters, or we could just not. Prolo said Nintendo just announced Battle Royale Tetris? I'm intrigued. Whatever colour intrigued is, colour me that. Oh, interesting. We can't get through here. Well, you're a gigantic asshole, so we're just gonna not. Catro says deadly poo monsters.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And whoever this is that is on some kind of like House Carl murder spree, fucking thank you. This anonymous person just gifted us up to Luigi fan as well, who we've seen a couple of times. Not usually the chattiest of catties, but always good to have him with, yo. I mean, of course, no Waluigi, but there we go. 99 player Tetris. I actually feel like that would work.
Okay. This place is creepy.
Alright, it's going to jump out its chest. Hey up, you bastards! I'm Melanie B!
Jesus. They're everywhere.
Oh, okay. So again, whoever it is who's just been anonymously gifting subs, you fucking legend and thank you. Now I'm going to run through a river of shite and try not to get my face blown off. Wish me luck! No, don't stumble, keep running. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, piss off! No one invited you, zombie! No! No! Oh, crap. Alright, who's coming? Who's coming? I get angry and fighty! Well, that was disgusting on like 8 levels. Oh, it's just you. Shut up. Wait. And that's how we get it done. Katros with the Night of the Living Haggis out now. So Ray says, wait the feckin' minute! I'm pretty sure I joked about Tetris showing up last year at E3 and be a Battle Royale game. Tetris did show up here, and there's a Battle Royale version. Who did I talk to about my commission? Wraith, you'd want to email Mr. Nintendo at nintendoofalltheworlds.com. I would play the crap out of a Tetris Battle Royale. But I guess it's more like a survival. Like, 100 people enter, last person still stacking blocks wins. That's fun. And the Prolo's saying, Will, if you get time to watch after this, the Switch Deltarune announcement trailer is incredible. Yes! Guy in the box saying, you take me life, but you'll never take my haggis! He's from Scotland. It's pretty good. It's legal tender. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I've apologised to Wraith about this many times, and Guy in the box, I have this horrible habit of lapsing into an awful Glaswegian accent. Sometimes I can't actually stop it. Look, I know you're going to come out, so we're just going to do that now. No cool surprises for you. Ooh. You come in, or are you just going to grumble around out there? Sometimes it's hard to be a zombie. Now, can I shoot him through here? Answer's yes.
What the fuck?
Language, Claire. Oh! Every time I look at this, I feel like it's going to just burst full of, like, zombies and death. Is anyone else getting that vibe? What the crap is that? What the crap is that? I want it. Oh, cry in the bin bag. Oh. Clank representing House Chaos there. You scared me. You scared me, Clank. Thank you kindly for the bits, yo. Gyrobox says there's a mod to randomize enemies in this game, by the way. Could be a zombie tyrant, land sharks, and lickers. Maybe we should... Okay, I'm not saying that we're going to be doing a lot of Resident Evil. There is going to be a DLC content, which I'd like to play it when it comes out. I'm not going to inflict this game upon you repeatedly. But we've not done a randomizer run here. And I think that will be kind of fun. Oh, and also I need to combine these. So I have some space. Oh, it's just so hard having so much health. So Bearded saying, okay, I need to know that the tomorrow game I've been QAing has been released. First in-game credits. Nice! Can you tell us what... Oh, well, you're in the credits, so you can tell us what title it is. Oh, feck off.
You asshole.
Thank you. I think I missed something up there. So yeah, Bearded Links, congratulations on your first proper credit. That's fecking awesome. And I'm super happy you shared that with us, yo. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A spark shot. Gun fires wheeled metal prongs to your target, allowing to fry them with electricity as long as you have the weapon raised. However, if you let the gun send too much power over the wires will snap after one final surge. That doesn't sound cool. That sounds Ass and butts. Boy, I sure hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing. If I remember rightly, I was waffling on with you guys last time I played this section, and I made a myriad of similar mistakes. So we need that bit. Oh yeah, and then we take this bit, and we go to this bit. Only now the door's open, so we can go back. And get this bit. Oh wait, no, I stuffed up. I done goofed. I done goofed again. How do I keep fucking this puzzle up so bad? Jumping back into chat. New platinum title, Anime Cyberpunk. Nice! I said nice one, brother! If you're not aware of Platinum's work, Nier Automata, Akami, probably about a million other video games which are escaping my tiny brain right now. How do I keep forgetting how to do this puzzle? You know what I'm saying? It's like... Oh yeah, I've got to do it like this, don't I? Oh, where? Link's Awakening's getting a remake? What the hell? That's awesome. Prolo, thank you for keeping us up to date with the Nintendo news. So sorry, if I seem a little discombobulated. There's a Nintendo Direct going on at the moment. Guy in a box, I'm sure I have entirely no idea what you're talking about. And I'm absolutely... I've absolutely not made that joke to people on Facebook in private. Okay, so we got both the plugs. And we are heading out. Alright. Did we grab everything? Yeah, we did. So the one good thing about these bad words, they can't come out here. How am I doing? How am I doing? How's my driving? And the Prolo said, direct over. No Animal Crossing news. I didn't want to say it. But there was a part of me that kind of knew. The troll announcement of Isabelle in Smash was designed to get hype up. Nintendo know what they're doing. They know how they're messing with us.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay. Someone at House Carl is going above and beyond hunting people, and I don't know to what capacity, but they are kicking some ass. An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Vigro Pros. Vigro Pros. I don't know whom that is. But you know who you are, House Carl. You know who you are. So thank you. Alright? I really do appreciate it. And I feel like I keep kind of skipping over these thank yous because stuff's going down. But, yeah. Prolo says, that was a very weeb direct. I'm here for Astral Chain's Cyberpunk Anime Platinum game. We'll have a look at the... Once the trailer for that is up on the YouTubes, we'll have a little group watch of that. And you're also saying the Deltarune was a thing we needed to have a look at as well. Okay, so I'm going to run through this. There's going to be some screaming. I want to say a thank you to whoever from
Stop
House...
that incessant clicking.
Yo! Turning Cog! Also the receiver of a sub by whoever this anonymous Mother Hubbard is. You fucking legends. Whoever you are, thank you. Alright? No, you know what? Today doesn't need a Will's Fields cascade, alright? We don't need to talk about the stuff and the things. I am getting to share a fucking great game with all of you lot, and talk about the industry, and talk about Nintendo. We're dancing between the actual biz-devery of the gaming world, and the stuff that we love and the stuff that we care about. That makes me exceptionally happy. As you all know, I love games. They are the medium upon which I have built...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey, the bearded lynx I know! Whoever you are, you fucking legend. You housecarl assassin. Thank you, yo. Housecarl's gonna end up having its own, like, Black Ops, like, Special Forces team. Housecarl's gonna get its own, like, masked Anbu style ops. It's gonna be great. I am going to get Banner to do us some designs for the different houses at some point this year, but that's another story. Oh, I'm not cascading, Katros. I'm running through shit! Fuck, dog. I'm not going out like this. Discretion is the better part of valor. I know you're gonna pop up. You're gonna be like, brrr! And I'm gonna be all like, oh no. Oh shit, the bed! Knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him! Get stuffed! Oh, come off it! Another knife, another knife. Oh, get fucked! Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this, matey boy. How's my driving, asshole? Yes, that was a very, very bizarre, esoteric Less Than Jake reference. And the taser gun is weird. Thank you, Sadlin! That was a deep Less Than Jake cut. Guy in a box is like, let's spin revolver. This gun is the best gun ever. Oh cool, this will be a handy plot device in the sequel. Not so big now, are ye, mate? I'll fucking wreck you easy! Scotland! Wraith, guy in a box. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. So we got the goodies. What did I use to get through that? Oh, I used one knife and one grenade. Okay. Oh, feck off! You wanker!
Oh no.
You know what? You know what? I don't give a heck. I'll come back for you later. Keezer's like, you're so jazzed today. I am. I got probably not enough sleep, but I got some. And I'm a cavalcade of different emotions. I'm trapped in a glass case of emotions. Oh, Claire, you're fine. Alright, but you can have a health spray. See, look, she's fine. She's fine. Aaron says, wait, you get bit and don't turn into a zombie? It's interesting how many people bring that up. Which is entirely fine. Sorry, that wasn't a comment from me. I think the idea is that voltage gun, you really weren't worth the price of admission there, friend. Sorry. I'm just going to pop these in now. That's the pawn. And Numbers already solved this one last time we were hanging out, but... supposedly, Aaron, Claire and Leon are immune. Skirts of freaking games. Skits of freaking games. Schizo freaking games. That's an incredibly long name. Sparkplant, welcome back. What ho, friends? If there's anyone that's showed up while I've been running from gigantic poo monsters and having a bad time, and I haven't said a proper hello to you, I do apologise, and I hope you're all having a lovely day. Yeah, I've been processing a lot of feels. Today. I was working very late last night on GDC stuff, and if you're all wondering why I'm so focused on GDC if I'm spending all my time with you, my goal is to get us more exclusives, more devs, to be able to show you lot first a lot of the cool stuff we've got going on. The best way to do that, go shake hands and make friends. Ultimately, finding some big sponsorships for the Longship will be feckin' brilliant, because then the opus isn't on you lot to keep me alive. You do, and I'm eternally grateful, but also I shouldn't make that your responsibility. You know, this whole operation is funded entirely by bits, but this whole operation is just going towards, enough money for me to pay bills and eat. You know what I'm saying? It'll eventually go to paying for some exceptionally cheap accommodation in the next few weeks, and hopefully one day to having a studio space to go from. Ideally, get a place that I can broadcast from and live in, which might get a little bit cabin feverish, but details. Yeah, so that's why GDC is a big deal.
Smile.
I do, J Cribs. I do. There's all the hearts getting sped up into the air. And yeah, sometimes the fact that I have to do so much that isn't hanging out with you lot and talking to you lot to keep going through this one, sometimes it's a little daunting. And then nothing against the person in question, they didn't know, but there was a meme in the memosphere from the before times, and I was like, yeah. I'm not angry at the person, it didn't upset me, but it's just like, But whatever. I am not defined by them or their actions, and the great thing about the Longship and all of you here, this is ours. So many of you lot don't even know what I'm feckin' talking about right now, and you can't know how glorious that is. I am not defined by by one specific asshole who I couldn't possibly name. So I'm going to chew on this Drango. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to sip what little bit of beverage I have. And I'm going to continue. Because I do try and focus on the things that matter. This is a great game. They have updated one of my favourite games of my youth into a manner that feels like it did when I played it originally, but technically plays so much better. They have gone above and beyond. This is, when we talk about remasters, when we talk about remakes, this is the kind of thing we always hope for. Something that feels wholeheartedly. Saglin, thank you, yo. Said, how's my driving Doug Hastings acoustic cover in Videodrome? This is a wonderful game. We're on Group B. I'm having such a good time with it, and I can't wait to... I don't want to finish it. I can't wait to show you all more of the stuff of this. The thing is, I'm not just playing this game by myself. I'm playing it with all of you lot. And during the retreads, we're talking about feckin' unionization in the games industry, less than Jake references, and me careening off into stupid-ass, terrible Scottish voices. I am spoiled in that regard. And, yeah. The reason I work so hard outside of this is because I want to keep doing that. It's the thing that I promised you all. When you gift subs, when you throw bits, That's the only thing I can promise you all is that I'm going to keep working hard to keep all this going. Alright? So yeah. Feck the old world. The before times mean nothing to us. Guy in the box. It's a joke, of course, I'm saying. Who said the Scottish voice is terrible, ass, and stupid, huh? Well, I'm happy I haven't done a massive offence. I was a huge fan of video gamers content during the glory days, and they had a character which was fictional detective inspector Tam McLeish, and I just took to doing impressions of him constantly. No, this isn't the Age of Sigmar. We're cooler than that. So I. Oh yeah, we jumped down here, didn't we? So we can't go that way just yet. So we're missing the knight. So we have to go down and through. Alright. So yeah, I guess that's just what I wanted to say. Jedi is saying, the before times mean nothing, especially the Romans. What do Romans ever do for us? Aside from irrigation, clean water, Bill of Rights. Alright, so we've cleared this way out. So we want to go workroom lift. So matey boy's going to be all like, "Brr!" And I'm going to be all like, hey, remember how you bit me earlier? Asshole. That's what you sound like.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Ah. He fell over. Sorry, I'm so sorry to my English fans. I don't know why I've become such a thug of late. Nope. That's a note from me. Let's go back to the judges. And that's a note from them. Oh, crap! Oh!
The new flesh.
J-Crips, holy shit! J-Crips, holy feck! Hang on, let me get out the way so I don't get fecking nommed on and then have a small heart attack. J-Crips, you fecking ledge! Long live the new flesh! The longship is strong! We are stronger than those that came before. Thank you. J-Crips, fecking thank you. That's a 5k bit drop. That is $50 towards this operation running. Thank you. Thank you. You've given so much already this month, like a fucking legend. And the thing is, like, right now, those bits are how I survive. And me surviving means me doing this full time. So, fucking thank you, yo. Yeah, thank you. Arrow Griffin screams, "This calls for friendos!" Hells yes. Oh, Jaralan saying, on the subject of positive gaming, before the longship, many have tried before. They tried and failed. They tried and died. And here we are. And, you know what? Mangler Dune quote. I'm gonna say it. The Dune series was overrated. I kid. And Vanderbeest, Marshall, everyone refilling the pint glass after J. Cripps destroyed it in the name of House Chaos. A gajillion thank yous, alright? Marshall says, did you know that 71 is the maximum you can cheer at once with the cheer thingies? I did not know that. So 71 individual cheers is the most that you can drop. Interesting. Also, shout out to House Order for the neatly layout of that setup. Marshall overflowing with pride as usual. We got a good crew. We got a good crew. Guy in the box says, "What's next? Crash Bandicoot 100%." All right. Is it bad to say I never liked Crash Bandicoot anyway? Ah, yes! Yes! Oh yeah, guy in the box, 100% Crash Bandicoot runs are infuriating. They were infuriating then, they're infuriating now. Some elements of this world have just maintained.
Crash was never my jam either. 3.
Yo! Marshall Rhea building a sandcastle to knock it the feck down. Holy crud. 3,410. That's $34 of badassery. Just slam dunk like no big deal. You fucking ledge. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all. Alright? Thank you all. Marshall's like, huh, that's really fun actually. And hearts and flags dropping down from the skies. Look at that pint glass. Marshall's like, I could get used to chaos. SZF. SZF. I think that's one of the... Really glad you're not a zombie. So, feckin' thank you. Arrow says, I hear we need more friendos! That's always... More friends is always an option. The Proto says, right, it's almost 11 PM and I have not eaten this evening, so I'm going to rustle up some food. Go get a thing. I think we are at backtrack o'clock at this point. If I remember rightly, this leads us upstairs. But we're ready to solve the puzzle, and I think then we've got like another Birkin boss. If I remember correctly. Also, weirdly, we've not faced the alligator. Which is something that or the crocodile. We haven't faced them as...
Pint glass? What's that? All I see is a smashed growler.
Feckin' hell, Dragsfart. Oh, God. Dragsfart, J-Crips, Vanderbeest, everybody. Feckin' thank you. So, Guy in a Box and British peeps that have joined us today. So, I don't know if this is something you're aware of, but the term growler has a very different connotation in the US. It's actually a container for beer, a reusable container. So, you are allowed to take a growler into a bar and have someone, and pay someone to fill your growler. That is a thing that you can do. I informed people of this as I was horrified when last time I was in a bar that I could have my growler filled. Now, does Mr. X jump us if we start getting there? Guess we're going to find out. Marshall Rhea. Another whole bunch. Along with Vanderbeest. I love Marshall Rhea saying, thanks for smashing that growler. Monsters. You're monsters and I love you all. Okay.
Plunk, plunk, plunk.
Feckin' hell! Alright, this is war is being declared between the houses of order and chaos. There's carnage afoot. People jumping between sides. Things getting crazy. Okay. Before we careen into the Raccoon City Police Department proper, all of you, thank you. All right. I know I've been saying this for now. We've been officially a self-sustaining channel since November. I've been doing this since last April, and we're coming up on the first kind of anniversary of doing this of my own volition. I've marked in the calendar. Hey! Marshal Ray declaring war with a ton of hearts. Boff! You guys are just having a fireworks display over there. This is awesome. The guy in a box asking how to get any work done at this police station. That's a good one. Jedi Master, alligator when see you later. Well, you know how you can tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile, right? It's whether or not you'll see them later, or in a while.
I was saving this for the sorry protocol, but what the heck?
Declare war, Isocrid! Join in. Isocrid, feckin' all of you, thank you. Okay. Before I get back into the action, just want to say thank yous properly. I know I've told you this story multiple times, and if I ever get to the point where I am above thanking you all for an inordinate number of bits, then I've officially become a tosser. But I'm pretty sure you'll all inform me if that happens, so that's fine. I never thought that this would be a thing that I would be able to do solo. I've done it for companies, I've done it for brands, I've done it for one particular asshat who shall not be named. But I never thought that I would do this as myself, and here we are. This is us together fecking doing this, yo. I can't thank you all enough. And super to hero! What-ho and welcome. Yeah, I can't thank you friendos enough, alright? And like I said, all the bits you throw at me, that is money that keeps me alive, and in exchange I will make you all the same promise, which is I will work hard, I will keep growing this and keep making it something for us. Because this shit isn't about me. Hey!
It's our pleasure. Truly.
Des, I still don't know where you hang out with my sorry ass. Like, I was terrible as a guest. I still haven't been on your cast. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, yeah. I promise you all I'm going to keep working hard at this. And, yeah. Dear sir, regarding your recent foray into the rap business and the scene you portray, see, I don't normally approve of war games, but he's biting you, is what they all say. And by Harry, they might be right. This is hip-hop, not an Elvis night. Shelve this professor impersonation. Let it end now, it's impertinent waiting.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You seem a reasonable chap. What you need to do is rap and not parody chap-hop, because that's not proper. It's just not cricket. Put away your ukulele or I'll show you where to stick it! Oh! I'm good. Wow. And speaking of I'm good, Marshal Ray is screaming to the high heavens, for House Carl! Oh no, J. Cripps was shouting it, and then Marshal Ray just gifted a sub to Super the Hero. Alright, you growly bow word. You're still mad about that joke about the potato salad from last time, aren't you? Alice says, Will.exe is encountered an error. It needs to be rebooted. We've actually raided everything here, apart from something in the library, so there isn't really a need for us to come back. I'm not going back to the kennels, because fuck that noise. Gavin's like, what in the hell's have I walked into? Also, what-ho, friendos? What-ho to your good self, Caffeine. Caffeine, J. Cripps and a few other people have been exceptionally generous today. So, I guess... It is important to me to thank you all properly, but it's also important to me to just restate for myself why I'm doing this. Like, I ain't doing this for the money, friends. I do it because it's making me happy, and like I get messages from peeps saying that, you know, they're having trouble sleeping, so they just watch this to chill out with, or that, you know, people like Steel Fox and people taking their games to market who say like, hey, thanks for this little bit of advice, that helped. Like, it makes me happy to do a thing. Alright, let's get back to this silliness before we have like a feckin' Will's Feels cascade. Alright? You'll put up with my nonsense enough. So we've cleared this area out, done the workroom, got that. Alright, so let's go back. poked you. I done poked you. Look at you being all like blip, 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 blip. Probably shouldn't antagonize him, should I? That's probably not a smart move. Just straight ahead. Aha! Oh, piss off. Isaac Quid's like, no, you keep doing it. What's he gonna do? Splash cut to some truly horrible. It's interesting how they did the death anims in this. Like, they didn't go for like hyper gory, like Dead Space custom death anims or that kind of Tomb Raider style like visceral realness. But they went for this like hyper stylized, which was kind of cool. All right. Let's work this puzzle out. Let's work this puzzle out. Everybody. Hang on, I need to open up some space. Super Snail says, what's this game's rating? That's a really interesting question. Hey! Ladies, gentlemen, people of all persuasions, I welcome you all to Hero to the People, Dan Jones! Dan, how you doing? Dan, we managed to be the fucking heroes in Apex the other evening. There was a great big banner of me giving Ket side-eye in Apex like, how you doing, friendo? We're continuing on with some Resident Evil. We're playing Claire B and we're in the sewers, so I don't know how far you're in or if that puts us in spoilerific territory for you. But I hope you're doing well. Des was saying, I get tired of Claire's shock banter after a while. She keeps saying things like, what's wrong with you? I like to think that she says it to herself. Like, I don't know about you lot. I discuss matters with myself a fair wedge. Alright, so that's definitely the pawn. Katros is informing us that the Resident Evil remake is rated M for mature. M for makes sense. It's interesting they went for, sorry, jumping back to the other thing with the animation style. It's interesting they went for that stylistic, where they do a lot of like sharp cuts and they hide a lot of the actual physicalities of what happens to people, but they show you the rest, which is kind of cool. All right, the rook's next to the king, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. At the end, hang on. At the end, the knight ain't where the case marking says. Oh, they've changed the puzzle? Heck you guys. All right. Okay, the rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king isn't next to the queen, but facing the knight. All right, so how many tells do we get on this? God darn it. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the king, but facing the knight. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. So if the knight's not there, then the knight should be there, right? Because the king has to face it. Which means the king should go here. what was the other clues? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Wait, I'm going to read this through again. Okay. So, the rook next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. Oh, right at the end. Which means I got it wrong. Which means the knight is here. The king is next to. Alright. And the rook is next to the king. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. So who is meant to be facing the queen? Someone's giving the queen eyes. And the rook is next to the knight. Wait. Oh, there's the king. Oh, wait, no, hang on. There's the knight. So, where's Aaron Hawaii when we bloody need him? Ha, bishop plug. Okay. So, who's next to the rook? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Alright. So that means you go here. Aaron's like, I'm right here! So, Aaron, this whole sewer system is built by a company that loves chess. The king isn't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. Right, so it's just these two now. So this is the rook. Who's facing the rook? No one's facing the rook. So Steele says there's Wi-Fi at my house there's Wi-Fi problems at my house, so I can watch and listen to the stream. Any Nintendo updates? New Platinum IP, Tetris Battle Royale, Link Remake, and nothing about Animal Crossing. Oh, Mario Maker 2. Thank you, Blanche. Oh, the rook's not facing the queen, so the queen's got to go here. Yay! Thank you all. Thank you all. I will be.
Sherry, on my way.
As I am now the greatest chess person to have ever chessed a thing, I will be available for teaching classes. I kid. I'm awful at chess. Awful at chess. So I think we're gonna face. Willie B again. For that, we probably want flame rounds. No. We've got a combat knife. That'll get us out of one. That'll get me out of one mess. All right, and I'll take another mixed herb. That should be all right. I mean, 8 grenade rounds and an acid round. 2 heals. Yeah, jobs are good. Jobs are good. Jedi is saying chess is the best. Actually, I should do this. So, ladies and gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasion. So, Aaron Hawaii, who is chilling, kneeling in chat, is a fellow streamer, but works for chess.com. Aaron does really cool streams around chess, both in terms of learning it, playing against others, and generally being a heckin' badass. One of the reasons why I love Aaron's work so much is that as someone who is not good at chess, as someone who is absolutely not good at chess, watching his streams kind of makes me feel like I know what I'm doing, which is lovely. Now this shouldn't open because Leon's going ahead of us, right?
Power must be out.
Not against that idea. Okay, this bit made me jump to high heaven last time, so... Hiding. Okay, alright. Just quickly pick up the goodies, if there are any more. Oh, we missed some back this way. Just trying to stealthily give us some full heals. Oh, crap in a bin bag! I suppose, like, jump, you say? God. Whew. Oh, we can indulge one acid round. Because I think the acid rounds are damage over time, aren't they? Alright, so we got all the stuff. All the plugs are up there. Lol. Okay. Just have to run around and not get smidged. Okay. Brace yourselves, friends. Now it's time to have a bad time. Wait for it. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, God. I can do it.
Shit!
Ah, fucking why? Ow! God damn it! Marshall, why now? Why now? I'm fine. Alright, we're cool. Ha-ha! Eat dilapidated bumholes, Willie Birkin! Ha 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 ha! Oh, God. I can hear him, I can fucking hear him. Oh, I probably should have told him that. Oh, I'm on fire. Clank's like, this is fine!
Should have known you would have died.
What gave it away? No, that's not the way. Alright. We're just gonna hit this Mother Hubbard with this thing a couple times, and job's a good one. So Marshall Rare, congrats on the new badge. That's cool that you get like an alert for that now. Here we go.
Have I got a surprise for you?
It's my new game show. Go on, pop up. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! Oh, dodge a bullet. Ow! My face. You know what? I don't think there's any harm in just indulging a little bit of extra armor. Oh! They call him Birkin. They call him Willoughby. They call him Dumbass. Help me! This is your Uber driver! I'm outside! His eyeballs always look so surprised.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
You just dropped a box on me, da! The feck is wrong with yous? Okay, so I need to go back. Marshall Ray, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is a $10 slam dunk. Thank you kindly. I'm very happy you got a new badge, and it now tells me when you guys get new bit badges, which is real cool. If we ever make it to partner, not that we need to. I should say that currently, thanks to you lot and the wonderful, wonderful generosity of you all, I am surviving. So we do not need partner. But if we ever do, we get to choose our own custom bit badges. And I've already decided they're going to be shields. Because that's the whole Viking thing, is on a longship, you put your shield on the side. Oh, used a lot of... There's a lot of basic ammo, but I guess that's okay. Probably do a little bit more submachine gun. So yeah, and then Marsharia again. Thank you for topping up the pint glass. Whew. Alrighty. Lord lost with. I came in like a surprise eyeball. I never meant to show it all. Ah.
Mommy's here. Sherry, can you hear me?
Sherry, can you hear me?
Oh no. Sherry?
Hey, G-Man!
Sherry, are you alright?
And G-Man, I do not mind being background noise at all, dear friend.
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Okay, this is way darker than it was the first time round. Also, Emerald Billy, what ho?
Not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie.
But not enough to actually do anything.
Goodbye.
Whoa!
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Fucking hell. Now, how do we do this? Oh yeah, we head up and then down towards.
Ned said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
Yeah. G-Man says I have literally nothing of what's going on. That hit like a truck. Yeah, it did. Okay, so yeah, we'll take the...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Marshall Rhea, you're on a fucking roll today. Thank you.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine, Sherry. But I need to go back and pick up some stuff. Marshall Rhea, you're fucking legend. Thank you. Just thank you, yo. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to come back this way? Also, Alpha the Deluge. Watto, friend. Watto. Cryo sticks with, as your mother can't seem to keep an eye on you, so I'm going to give you a dozen more eyeballs. Yeah, Marshall Ray, thank you for giving a sub to Emerald Billy. And Emerald Billy is saying thank you in chat, so that's lovely and brilliant. Oh,
Good. Cable car.
oh good.
Here. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
Or at the very least, you're going to have some sweet powers.
Okay. Better check everything.
Alright, so we go back, because we can now get through here, grab the extra ammo, and then...
There's no turning back.
Yeah, you would not like Sherry when she's angry. That is a true statement. Cryo sticks. Sherry, don't worry. You're either going to be fine or become a guest character in Soul Calibur. Don't worry about it. I thought I checked this arena, but I must have missed some stuff. Oh, yeah, there we go. And where were the heavy rounds? Over by here. There we go. I know we've chatted a lot about this on the show a few times, but Resident Evil was the game that introduced me to the term ammo conservation and got me thinking about, you know, anything in there? It got me thinking about the idea of, you know, expenditure of munitions and stuff like that. Guy in the Box is asking if I ever played Dino Crisis. I did. Now, this is a little bit of a sin to say in polite company, but I really enjoyed Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 3 completely lost the bloody plot. You can't give your players, like, 6 degrees... You can't give your players 6 degrees of movement and then ask them to be scared. Oh no, it's a T-Rex! But it's a T-Rex in space that can't get me, so... Yes? I don't appear to be worried. I'm going to keep the grenade rounds just in case. Alpha saying, I presume people provided me with a play-by-play for the direct. They did. But Alpha, if there's any bits of it you want to banter on, I've kind of... Because I'm getting all my information secondhand whilst we're streaming this. So I'm happy to chat on them. A Tetris Battle Royale actually sounds cracking. And whether or not it does well, for me, is kind of interesting because, as you all know, one of my personal philosophies is that Battle Royale style of gameplay is more inclusive than the regular kind of, like, your team v my team or the 1v1 deathmatch or that kind of thing. And if that one does well, then it proves my theory that the kind of all-the-all, like, everyone in a mosh pit together format works really well for multiplayer.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
I'm just peachy!
Jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky. kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
Oh, Claire's winning Mum of the Year.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
And instead all I got was a sweet demonic eyeball.
Well, it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Sherry, come here.
I know it seems like your mum doesn't care, but your mum does not give a shit.
Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
Okay, Sherry, so we're going to introduce you to your new best friend. It's called Morphine, and you're going to have a great time. But joking aside, if I get the opportunity to punch Miss Birkin in the gob, I'm going to.
Hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
Green herbs. Alright, kid.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Actually, I should do that just in case something jumps me.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
The animations in this are uncomfortably good.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Alright, no saves and stuff until we get Sherry somewhere comfortable. Alright. Security room? Okay, here we go.
Okay. Here you go.
Lord Lost says, I thought you said I'm going to punch a gherkin. I'll punch a gherkin for you lot.
Now what? There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'll be back for you, Sherry. Don't worry. Alright, Nest-wide alert. Due to the incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you've been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated in the event of emergency. Please don't reply to this message. As someone who has been the IT guy, who has received messages that say okay to the please do not respond to this message. You could people. Oh. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it because if I say it. I'd like to thank Clank there for using specifically 100 bits to mess with me, as you all do. Sorry, I was about to say a thing, and I know if I say the thing, I know what you lot are like. You are exceptionally generous, and there is a difference between you lot throwing bits at me to survive and other things. No, Caffeine, shut up! You lot are fecking lovely to me already. And I am not an individual in want for much, okay? It's want, not need. So, do nae worry, do nae worry.
Do the thing, Will.
I'm not doing the thing! But, Dragsvar, fecking thank you, yo. Another 200 bits in. I know I've said this repeatedly, but this is all a massive, massive help. So thank you. I'm also going to stash the T-bars. I don't think we need it. Marshall Raya. Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you. Sorry, Marshall Raya threw in 100 bits for the Did I Hear Pizza Fund. I'm trying not to say Pizza Fund. A lot of gunpowder. Double gunpowder large.
Pizza Fund. I want a slice.
Well, Isacrid, you have to come hang out in Seattle some more. Isacrid, are you coming to GDC? I can't remember. Alright, we've got plenty of pistol bullets now. Isacrid, thank you kindly. And that's the first dramatic duck we've seen in the day, as he majestically looks off into the distance. It did strike me the amount of time that I threatened ducks whilst swearing, and yet the majestic duck is part of our... The dramatic duck is part of our majestic kind of canon here.
You know you want to do the thing.
Oh, Dragsvar, feckin' thank you. And Marshall, and Shackle, and everybody! I'm not doing a good job of the... Thank you, one and all. Thank you. Alright. Caffeine says, why does it look like the Spark Shop? It's going to make me incredibly angry.
You just said Pizza Fund.
I didn't say... Oh, you... Alright, you've got me there. But... So many herbs. So little time. I'll tell you what, so... I don't think the Spark Shot's going to make you super angry. But the idea is it's like a... Oh, Pun Spectre! Fecking everybody! You know, every time we have one of these situations, and I say, I can't believe the Longship crew have done X, and everyone always tells me, you know, every time you tell them not to do the thing, they do the thing. And people are genuinely surprised. I'm like...
Pizza, 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 pizza.
J. Cripps, you fucking ledge. J. Cripps, thank you. Bitcup's getting annihilated today. Or as I should say, especially for Dragsvart, the Bit Growler is getting annihilated today. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright. Dad, you fucking... Goddamn! You're coming to... DJ, you fucking ledge. And this is why he truly is hero to the people of Dan Jones. Fucking, thank you. Thank you all. Stuff and things. I don't know what feelings are. Marshall Ray said, the Welsh bloke just said Pizza Fund. Can't say no to that beautiful voice. That is true. So, to all of you, hang on, I need to, so, to Marshall, Shackle, Pun Spectre, Isacrid, Dragsvart, all of you. Clank Crusher, thank you all. Also, Anbu was making some great comments about how Umbrella is the best company ever. And Guy in a Box was saying, now where's the Resi 3 remake? Resi 3 Nemesis, remade in this style, would be the stuff of legends. And I really hope we get that. To all of you, thank you. And fucking Dan! You don't look after my sorry ass enough, friendo.
Will, order the damn pizza delivery before we break you again.
Well... The man is threatening me with violence. Also, I just want you all to know that I saw the thing, I was about to say the thing, and I stopped myself. I stopped myself because I knew this... God darn it. What the feck did I do to deserve you lot? The feck did I do? I will do it. I will do the thing more. I will do the thing more. Thank you. Thank you all. Well, it's happening. It's happening. You know, tell you what. I'll do it when I go on tea break because they don't start delivering until 4 anyway, so I've got to wait 20 minutes to order. You majestic Mother Hubbards, thank you. And I don't. Marshall Ray throwing more.
Have you forgotten the figments of your imagination? We know what you're thinking.
Bravo, Isocrid, bravo. You're right, you're right. None of this is real. I'm still tracked in... I'm in Soma. I'm still in Soma. Is the spark shot good for anything? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm mildly unraveled here by the generosity of you, Mother Hubbards. J-Crip says, well, I don't have to wait! Get a pizza, BRB. Well, then we get to have like a cool kids pizza party together. Torch is like, I'm back. Has Will cried yet? He's dancing around it. I was just... Like I said, I don't want to dwell on the before times too much, but I was chatting about them with friendos last night, and, you know, about how things have changed, and about how, you know, what it's going to be like going to events and things like that, and I don't know. This morning I woke up and it was just, I felt rested. I felt... The man says, good thing you're in the nap room. I'm actually going to the nap room. Look, I don't want to dwell on that, and I certainly don't want to talk about people who do not deserve our attention, nor do they deserve they don't deserve the brain space to process their shitty behaviour, alright? I still remember sitting in the tub and thinking that I had lost all of my friends, and I had lost, you know, everything, essentially. And now I'm here with you lot, and you all get to unravel me via the medium of getting me a pizza. And I know that doesn't seem like a big thing. I mean, it's a pizza, right? But from my perspective, like, from truly believing like I had lost everything, and now here we are on a Wednesday. God, time travel is weird. So yeah, I still get to play games with DJ, not as much as I like, but I certainly do. I get to hang out with you for all 5 days a week, sometimes 6 days.
You don't have to do anything extra, just keep streaming and be your best self.
I am a better person for streaming for you lot. So, thank you. But Miyaki Sakurai will do that. So, thank you. Alright? Yeah, just thank you all. And I know it sounds contrite, and I know it sounds cheesy for how often I feckin' say it. We're gonna go... So, Wayne Lee's still in there. I know it's contrite for how much I say it, but... You know, that's... My focus now is making a space for everybody. Making the Longship as good as I can. Making it so that everybody feels like they got a place to talk and discuss and be a part of stuff. Not a place to be told you're wrong repeatedly. Not a place where you feel you're constantly fearful of some unseeing hand being like, you've done a wrong. But creating a space where we can all learn from each other. Fuck. God damn it. Sorry. I was doing good, and you all threw a pizza at me. I've had a lot of feels on the brain today. And then coming here and hanging with you lot. I don't know why it is, this game gets me in the feels, because it comes from a different time. Resident Evil 2 was one of those games where I couldn't believe they made this. Games were always guilty as a medium of thinking that we know everything that can be done with our medium until someone blows our preconceptions away. Resident Evil 2 for me was one of those. And here I am. But I'm not playing this alone in a back bedroom on a PS1 that I've borrowed. I'm playing it with you lot, all together. And, yeah. And Des saying, I was doing good, and then you threw a pizza at me is my new favourite out-of-context quote. That's the Ninja Sex Party line. Hey, do you like pizza? I screamed loud as shit. And then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the fuck out of it. It soared through the air like some pizza-ass doves. Hey up, mate!
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Seriously?
How are you still going? Alright, friends. Alright. I'll just deal with him on a one-by-one basis.
Bastard.
Here comes the pizza! Interrupting machine gun says what? Now, if I remember rightly, we didn't actually need to come back in here. So, if we just, as long as we clear everything out before we leave.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
I love this lasagna. Ooh. Those needle cartridges look mean. Oh, come off it. Really? 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 Are we really doing this?
Oh no.
Yay! Oh. So, secretly Robin, what? Oh, and welcome! I was having a little bit of a feels cascade offset by some zombocalypse type... Oh god, that's meaty. Some zombocalypse type nonsense. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. Here comes the pizza! Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad time. We've just hit the hive again. So we're at kind of like the... ding ding! Order up! The order is the zombocalypse. Okay! I can't help with the problems of the world, but I can make everybody a delicious breakfast. So, who wants what? We've got... Wait your fucking turn! No manners, sir. No manners. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, so orderly queue, alright. So we're doing breakfast. I can do you scramblies, pancakes. I got some like sausage patty, more scramblies. I can do like a French toast as well. And we can probably do some stuff to order. So what does everyone want? Jarlath wants pancakes. Earl wants waffles. Dan Joeslav. I'll have whatever he's having. Dorcas says, this could go for some good business. Having an emotional breakdown, come to our facilities, shoot some zombies in the head, enjoy our safe and sanitary facilities. That's not... I see what you're going for here. Like zombie hunters as a form of stress relief. Miyaki Discovery wants the French toast. Caffeine wants bacon and French toast. Dorcas, one French toast. Robin wants... Robin says they're exhausted. Would you want a cup of coffee? We can probably do you a coffee. There's probably... okay. I don't think I can do you a coffee, but I can do you like a slushy or
Ding. 2:45 and 51 seconds.
That's time, one and all. It took me 2 hours and 45 seconds to get to 10 sorries. And I secret thank you for the bits. Cent Zero wants waffles and sausage. Alright, waffles and sausage up. Who ordered the French toast? We got scrambled eggs and bacon. Navala says, do you have grilled croissant with some jam? Look, I can check the freezer for you. You're probably not. I can do you a slushy. I can do you a slushy, maybe, Punspect wants scrambled eggs and apples. Huh. That actually sounds like a really tasty combo. I would have thought that. Clank's just found out we have slushies, so... And I was like, ew, fountain drinks. This place looked like the fountain's been cleaned. Des is not hungry, but doing some cold drinks. Des, I got fountain, so basically whatever you want. You know, we've got Spark Lime, Shoot. What's that one? That one is Corporal Soda. We got some Splash as well. Ice Grid says, any refried beans? I'm having a craving right now. That's a good point. Yeah, the man, I agree. Claire could use a beer right about now. I think I've actually got a couple beers left in the fridge. Should drink those tonight. Oh, a knife for preparation. We've got some. What is that? Oh, that's flour. Oh, we do have jam. Who was asking about jam? Jam. Got some hot sauce. Do you want? Oh, we can do some spaghetti. Maybe Sorry. So one of my industry friendos did an article back in the day, I think for Vice, and it was one whole article with a full write-up of the contents of Nathan Drake's fridge from Uncharted 4, and it's some of the best writing I've read in so long. Mate.
Oh no!
Oh, he's got armor.
Asshole.
Yeah, you. Might finish this guy off now because he's got armor plating. That should help. Ooh, 3 rounds. High voltage condenser for the spark shot. Nice. Pop those together. Stop doing the prepare to make me jump noise. Bad words.
This should come in handy.
Alright, so examine that. Upgrade chip for general staff. And then we combine that with this. So yeah, now we've got the wristband for general staff, and now we can continue. Oh, and Secretly Robin, that's lovely to hear. Secretly Robin saying they just played through Heaven Will Be Mine. Did you do multiple character runs or just one? Because I think we only did... I've only played through as the... Oh, feck off, me. Oh, you made me...
What the hell is up with you?
Right? Ah! Don't ever change, Claire. Hashim says, wait. How is Will in the lab already? He has been playing for like 12 hours? I believe he made so much progress. I'm good at what I do. What I do is hang out with you. Booth! That's a snappy catchphrase.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Miyaki Zukura says, was he not coming back? He ain't gonna be a Rush Hour 3. Alright, so let's take the spark shot out and see what sticking some extra goodies on it does. Alright, so high voltage condenser. Custom part spark shot makes it possible to store a large amount of high voltage electricity, reducing the time between shots. So we then combine that with this. Alright. This is some sci-fi-esque heckin' stuff. See, I don't know if this is sacrilege to say amongst us, and I expect my viewership to drop by like 40 when I say this, but I really, really liked Parasite Eve 2, which was a far departure from the original. And I kind of wonder if we should... I want to see what the reload looks like on this. Oh. Ice Cream's like, well, I'm out. Understandable. It is just a gigantic taser. DX Man says, unsubbed. Marshall, that's my goodbye. It's out. It's been a good one. If you didn't play Parasite... So Parasite Eve was a turn-based like survival horror game, which was really cool. And it was based loosely around the concept of Mitochondria Eve. The sequel to it got rid of a lot of the horror aspects and added more kind of like an action gameplay and more... so in the first one, you're trapped in an opera house initially, and someone you're trapped in an opera house. Things get nasty. The sequel, you're part of an organization that hunts down these like transforming monster creatures. The interesting thing from that one was that because you work for an organization, you get paid. So the more of these creatures you kill, the more money you get, and you can buy weapon parts from vending machines. So while it still had tank controls a la Resident Evil, like classic, you could build like these crazy combi weapons. You could put a taser on an assault rifle, so you could shoot at distance, but if things got too close, electrocute them and then shoot them all on the ground. So Earl says, yeah, the Opera House and then around Manhattan. It was definitely New York, because they refer to it as the New York incident. Yeah, the Parasite Eve 1 and 2 are incredible games. And even if you don't like them per se, they should make for good studying in how you can adapt a genre to a particular style. You can adapt a particular style of game to a genre which wouldn't necessarily equate it to. So doing horror in a turn-based game, that's a real challenge. Hadrian says, anyway, would anyone mind if I asked a real question? Not at all. See, I started investing today, and one of the stocks I bought was Activision Blizzard. And I did this without entirely remembering the stuff that went down yesterday. Should I feel bad about this? Kind of feels like profiting off of people's misery. I don't know. I don't know. The thing with stocks, if it's not you, it's going to be someone else. They're already publicly traded. And I don't think that their decision to lay off 800 people was done to affect stock price, unless there's an additional play that I'm not seeing. I'm not an investment specialist, and I don't know too much about it. I dated someone for a while who danced in those spheres, and they were a very cool kid. But what little I know in that space comes from there. Do we want to try the taser out? Can always come back. Does anyone use the taser? Does anyone have any feels on this one? So Hey Shift, the honest answer is I don't know. The honest answer is I don't know. Oh, Fearless is also on a slightly different topic, but saying, pointing out how Invisible Ink adapted the tense stealth action to a turn-based game. Since survival horror often comes from a similar place of tension, I think that might be a good place to start looking for inspiration. Hex yeah. And I think that you could build such a growing oppressive tension in turn-based strategy that you could do horror real well there. There was a game called, what was it? Abomination: The Nemesis Project, which did action combat XCOM, but with like a Lovecraftian-esque overview. And it was really good. It's really good. Musa says they've heard some speculation that they're angling for some sort of buyout situation, making the balance sheet look good. Possible. Ice Grid says, yeah, that makes... something never makes sense to me, universe-wise. If you're in a company specialises in hunting supernatural beings, why they give you crap standard issue gear and then sell you the good stuff? I asked this of a friend of mine, and he was like, a lot of companies that set up operations in places like Africa, even though you work for them and you are provided with equipment, the better equipment, day-to-day living, foodstuffs and all of that are sold on site by the company store, because there's nowhere else to go. They provide the stuff and you purchase it from them. It's pretty insidious. And iron it with some tiny spooky bits. Also, Earl saying third birthday was an awful, awful Parasite Eve game. Yeah. It wasn't even necessarily a good... It wasn't necessarily a good game. Okay, we got plenty of ammo, but I don't feel like we need to fish it all out right now. 30 pistol rounds. You know, we can always turn around and start dumping stuff if I have too much gear. So let's move on. Alpha saying that from what I've heard, firing people does push up the stock prices. Investors generally see that as a company focusing on profits. Interesting. But I guess this is that point where, like, you know, a non-video game mentality versus kind of a... Ooh. Special Forces recording. Move to target. Must be going after the G-Virus and antiviral agent. Rendezvous at PW. The target has arrived. Stand by. Alpha got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. We're going in. Everyone dies.
Antiviral agents in the west area.
Okay, so we got the signal modulator way earlier. I'm going to just backtrack and do that one. Since Zero said that sort of... Hang on. That sort of mining script was really common in the USA until the early 90s when unions started being a thing. Sent, I apologise if I missed the first point that you made on that one. Oh, yes! The script was really common in the US when unions started being a thing. Yep. Now, I do not know a lot about international economics, but one of the things that was explained to me from this situation was this idea that it's one of the reasons why, despite Africa being a region that's so like jam-packed with natural resources, the reason why it doesn't end up becoming more affluent from external investment is because a lot of the companies that set up an operation. They make negotiations with the local government at a very, 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 very cut rate because a large swaths are quite poor. They set up their own camp on site. They take what resources they want and ship them out, but all the staff are being paid in USD, and they're spending their money on the store, which is internal, which is goods that come from, you know, other parts of the world. So it's this idea that rather than a company coming and setting up, and spending all their money locally, that company that comes on in takes out the resources, but also the money being paid to the employees doesn't go to the local area. So the whole thing's just like a big feckin' funnel sucking stuff out, which I thought was very interesting. Also, fun fact, local governments love video game companies. Video game companies spend loads and loads of money in their local area, and video game employees don't tend to commute too far. It's more common for video game employees to live in the same town that they work. So what happens is you have a company that's making money internationally through digital distribution that pay their employees, and those employees not only pay taxes locally, but also spend their money locally as well. So there we go. Yeah, company stores. Still a thing in 2019. Alright, so we need to OSS this up. We need to OSS the situation. Oh. There we go. Sorry, we got into a very, very strange topic there. How do we want to kill this person? Alright, so quick team poll. Just so we can bring this... not that I don't mind talking about you know, resources and these kind of elements, but I do feel woefully underqualified to discuss them. So I'm happy to hear thoughts and feels on this subject. But I also want to ask, how should we drop this guy? Grenade, pistol, machine gun, taser. Kathy wants to use a thunderbolt. I'm down for that. So while we're deciding on that one, Philip's adding, generally the case that the wealth from an area comes mostly in the form of resource extraction rather than from value-added labour. People who live there could generally get a cut out of the economy between the government and foreign resource extracting conglomerates. Okay. I mean, it's from what it was explained to me was that the company employs people from overseas, brings them all over, they pay them all in overseas currency, and oh yeah, there's a lot of nades. Isaac wants a suplex. I'll give it my best. Moose gets kind of worse. A lot of these companies tend to take over viable farmland, destroying self-sufficiency of the local population. Oh! Caught fire says natural resource-driven economy is generally the bottom of the barrel as far as modern economics, because its job in an economy is such a low tech, low education, therefore easy to exploit from the outside, like mining, as opposed to post-industrial economics, which require high levels of education. Interesting. Hey, I'm learning.
What the fuck?
Well, that did piss all. Oh yeah, this was, I'm a Nobel winner. I am a hero. So what is the taser gun good for? Do we have any peeps who've gotten pretty far into this one? Lord Lost saying, I guess he got thunderstruck. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. As Claire sings the Song of Storms. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. The Song of Storms predates Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is a Zelda fanfic. Confirmed. 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 Geraldine says, I forgot about the spark shot, but it might be a bit spoilery. Should I say what it's good for? Well, we're on Route B right now, so... for the spoilerific nonsense, your weapons free. Unless you're thinking of the thing that happens after Route B. Because I can save it for that. Lord Lost says, honestly, if the song didn't stop playing in your head, why are you even here? Big Giant Circles, who is a Nerdsmithian musician of incredible talent, did a cover of the Song of Storms, which I think he called Thunderstruck, and it's so good. Jarlan says, apparently it's good against Willie G, but not much else. Oh yeah, okay. I'm cool with that. And if you're cool with that, say the ruler's back! No one responds. Acid rounds. More like flaccid rounds, am I right? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Okie dokie. So let's progress to next point of savoury. So Fearless, that's some interesting... So again, this is one of those spheres where I'm not entirely well educated. The reason why I feel like I've been able to talk to you all about like games unions and games employment is one, I've been in the games industry a long time, but two, from the interviews we've had with people like Kate Edwards and stuff like that, I've had smarter people than I tell me like how to kick ass in those spaces. Fearless is adding that it applies to structure like corporate governance as well, and it still applies too. Why there's so many corporate boards will fight so hard against things like union representation. Even if we're better for the company in the long run, the fewer people they are accountable to, the more likely they tend to gorge and self-reward. Less accountability. Oh, yay. So glad we bought flame rounds. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Immediately put all of it in the bank. But I am going to treat us to a full heal, just in case we need it. I mean, we've got so few of these full heals, I'm always a little bit worried about bringing them along, but, you know, I guess for now we can indulge. Oh, and Caffeine's going to go get some dinner. Be right back. Oh, I better see if I can order up a pizza soon. Because turns out, right, these lovely, majestic Mother Hubbards, like these super cool kids, gave me the donated cash so I could get a pizza. But they're really cool. Like, you probably don't know them. Oh, then there's that guy. And then there's that asshole. Did I get everything? Yep. Alright, so... Hey up, mate!
Oh, God. That's terrible.
Yeah, why is it coloured purple?
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Alright, are we still doing this? Yeah, we are. Alright, what do you reckon? Grenade rounds? Grenade rounds. Sorry!
Asshole.
Oh. Without the flamethrower, we might as well just deal with them as we need to. And then we'll flush the place full of pesticides. Ugh, and then X is going to give it to us. Ugh! Des like, take that, Glee! If you've got a flamethrower, you can burn them repeatedly.
Solution now.
Catcher says, this is pretty much what would happen if Poison Ivy ended up in Silent Hill, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Though, I don't know. I probably shouldn't, but I support Poison Ivy quite a lot. Probably going to want more flame rounds, though. Because there's going to be a lot of goodies around here. Of course, there's a lot of herbs. And the more we can bunch these numpties up, the easier it's going to be to kill them. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby. Oh, free grenade. Jumping back to chat. That applies to any political organization, corporate, government, even HOA. The fewer people in the leadership, the leadership is accountable to, the more concentrated the rewards the top tend to get. Like, say you have two governments, democracy and autocracy, both want to upgrade their infrastructure and grow respective economies. In the democracy, you can take the capital need in the form of taxes. All right, so you'll get into some main level political type stuff, which I do not know nearly enough about to even offer like constructive commentary on. But we can. But I understand the example you are putting forward. Are they going to drop another one? Alright, so I've got an idea. Oh, feck you, me. Oh, see, Isogrid, that's a much better way of looking at kind of like the geopolitical landscape. Which just spam tanks and rush Gandhi before he finishes those damn nukes. You know what? I've got acid rounds and fire rounds. Like, I shouldn't have to put up with this BS. So what is it? Upside down F, ... squiggle F double lines. Upside down F, ... squiggle F, 2 lines. Okay, what we got? Upside down F, ... squiggly F, 2 lines. Bing! How many of these have I got? 3. That should be enough to get me where I need to go. Don't search it, bing it! You two gonna do a thing, or...? We'll come back to them later. Speaking of crap I wish we didn't have to come back to later. It's gonna make me jump again, isn't it? Might treat ourselves to an inordinate amount of pistol ammo. Because I have a feeling that we are going to be facing a lot of things that I'd rather not. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? He's gonna have to come back. We got the little tuna thing way earlier. Let me guess. Locked? Locked. Not powered. Ugh, of course. Alright, I died multiple times in this area before, so wish me luck, friendos. Wish me luck. Alright. So, who's up for a snack, Mother Hubbards? Oh, fecking why? Oh! Oh! Hey! Ho! Hey! Hip hop hooray! Any more for any more? Apparently, yes. Jesus. Oh, yay! Flame rounds. Oh, boy. Oh, excuse me. Cheeky T-burps. You're just having a bad day. Alright, well, let's get the power on. Let's sing the song of our people, Earth! And Isocrid, I apologise for cursing at you there. Oh, okay. I apologise a little bit for cursing at you there. But thank you very much for the bit, yo. Shackle saying, now remember there were liquors down the hall? I shall. Oh, vending machines on if there was anyone who didn't get anything when we went past the breakfast place earlier. Okay. I got 6 shells and a grenade launcher. You know what? I'm even going to equip the hand grenade. They jump on my face, I'm going to blow theirs off. And 2 full heals. Look at this. I'm not saying I'm getting cocky, but yeah. Jedi, I'll sort you out. Isocrid gave me enough bits to make me feel very scared and uncomfortable a second ago, so I've got enough. Oh, come on, jump out. Bastards! Ow! Yes! All shall hail Claire the Mighty, for she doth slayeth the liquors. Ho! Sorry. I'm sorry. That, whew.
That's how a Viking gets IT done.
That's how we get it done! With fire. I'm also kind of glad that Caffeine went for lunch there, because I always worry. Whenever we use grenade launchers like that, he's just going to be like, why do you do this to me? Low temp testing lab. Can't remember. We've got to come back here later. Alright, so this is the trophy. And then we examine the trophy. And the trophy tells us... Yeah, so that's what we need for... Alpha says, somebody cut that, for caffeine's sake. Look, I know you're going to pop up. You know you're going to pop up. Let's just do away with the formalities. Oh! Damn, Claire!
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Oh, so we read these ones beforehand. These are, you know, that other asshat that was the one we found dead. Was just him giving Dr. Lee a lot of crap. And as J-Po says, remember, always leave your passwords on a random junk in your desk. Yeah, I don't know if Camille's chilling and illing in...
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
Claire, it's lovely that you want us to think that you own a parka, but we've... You know what? You know what? We have so much, so much. We have so much stuff back in storage. Double tap. Oh. So we have to go and get the substance from the other lab, because now we've got the thingy. And then we chill the substance, and then we put it through the filter. Did I forget anything around here? I did. But is it the cooling system, or are there more goodies? Only time will tell. Can we get into the server room yet? Because I think we turned the power on. And Earl saying Claire's tank top looks like it'd be Lara Croft approved. Oh, why did you say you weren't going to be a thing? I goofed. Oh, more flame rounds. Alright, we don't need acid rounds as well. That looks good to me? That looks good to me. Alright. So much gunpowder. Just a little time. It's unfortunate we can't make napalm rounds, because those are what we need. There we go. There we go! I was saying, also Will, your Ket cookies from the other night's stream made me want to bake cookies of my own, and now it's homemade cookies with homemade brown sugar. Oh! Oh, that's a good combo. As the road's still treacherously icy. I do apologise, I got one more of those. Terribly sorry. Ket and I went out for... Ket and I went out to see the outside world yesterday. The cabin fever was getting, I think, a bit to the both of us, so... But this, like, Ket made batch after batch of his homemade cookies, and they're so good. I had one of them with some with coffee this morning. It's just so good, friendos. Yeah, you wiggle around, you highly burnt corpse. One of the zombies just pops up in the bin. Mate. Ow! Fine. That was the same ash that got me last time, wasn't it? Alright, alright. You can have a heal. I don't like how the music just started up there. So the music stopped and then it started up again and it made me really uncomfortable. And now it's still going. Oh shit, the bed! Guess we're doing this. Get fucked! Piss off. There's so many of you fucking jerks. Damn it.
Oh no.
Feck.
Bastard.
Oh! You coming or? Yes! Claire gets it done. Claire does what Nintendo don't.
Stop that
Oh,
incessant
crap in a
clicking.
bin bag! Biz! What, oh friend? Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce you to Biznez, who is chilling in chat. If you have not caught their stuff, I would wholeheartedly recommend throwing them a follow, as it is my sad duty to inform you the tale of Biznez. The soul of a wonderful boy lies trapped in a SNES after an unfortunate tete-a-tete with death themselves. As to make ends meet, they stream on Twitch, but you know, I can't speak to the plight of their day-to-day life. Biz, it's lovely to see you. I didn't get to see you because we didn't do a sober. How are you doing, friendo? So yes, if you haven't thrown Biz a follow, I would wholeheartedly recommend it. I've spent a lot of time hanging out with Biz's roommate as well, especially like the sober meets and stuff. So yeah. So you're one day at the house, kind of saved. Now, oh, the power's not on, so we can't tune that yet. Okay, and I guess just as an FYI, who's that? All right, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, that's a note from me, and that's a note from the judges. So we're playing Claire Ruby. And we've hit the hive. I won't say anything else just in case you are saving it or I don't know if you've been giving this a jam. Obviously, I'm loving it. Biz, I absolutely adore this. And they've done such an incredible job of making it feel like Resident Evil's always kind of felt to me. Though I'm going to make myself some more submachine gun ammo. It's good for handling Zeds. Pretty soon we're going to have a bunch of ammo for the quick draw. Yeah. Not that it's a shocking thing to say, but I'm wholeheartedly loving this, and it's amazing because from a technical standpoint, it's such a different game. You know, action controls, move and shoot, full degrees of freedom, and yet it feels exactly like classic Resident Evil back in the day, and I just love that. Okay. So we need to fill that. Fill that, chill that. I think we've got enough goodies to handle the return journey. Okay. We've got enough flame rounds that we can restock if these bad words are back. Thought so! Not today, Satan! Hey, veggie salad, ask me what happened to the last guy. Oh! He's about to go down in flames. So for this one, it is double L dash weird golf puck. So double L weird golf puck, and I didn't actually look at the others. No, so double L dash weird golf puck double dot. Those are all technical terms, by the way. Wait, no, hang on. Oh! Woohoo! Biz says they wouldn't. They will forever be veggie salad in my brain. Oh, so Biz, how's the snow been for you? I kind of, as a fellow. Wait, that was an error? I thought I unlocked that. How is that not the thing? Oh, it's a chunky dash. Fine. Wait, what? That is definitely correct. Hang on. Wait, where? Heck, it worked. Alright. That's definitely correct. Oh, Biz is saying I had to help dig out a neighbour's car because they were stuck in front of the house and they haven't ploughed the area in a while, which they haven't ploughed the little area we live in, so that sucks. But outside, that's fine. That's cool. We braved the slush down the hill the other day. So that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. Okay, fine. Got to argue with me. I'm just going to discard this trophy. I don't want it. I don't need it. Not today, Satan! Okay, now we fill this sucker up and then chill it the heck out. So Biz was saying schools have been closed for so long it ruined the school year. So Ali won't be able to take it off to go to E3. Oh, that is ass and butts. I'm definitely not doing E3 this year. Definitely not doing E3 this year.
Engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Do this because this is going to end up being too much. Overfilled that. Wait, hang on. I can't remember. I'm going to feckin' do this. It's like the feckin' puzzle in. To there. wait, no. I've done goofed. I've done goofed! Biz is going to go into lurk mode and work. Then I am more than happy to be your second screen entertainment, good sir. Alright. I'm going to stuff a Drango in my mouth. You all gave me money. I should order a pizza. Okay. I just need to work this puzzle out before it kills me. Alright. I've got an idea. Come on. Haha! I am the best puzzle-solving puzzle-man! I have solved the thing. Miyaki to Sakura, I did not do that. I should do that now. So I'll tell you what. I think now would be a splendiferous time. Have I get everything in here? I did. Alright. Now would be a splendiferous time for me to just grab a quick tea break. And I can banter with your lovely good selves. Also, a little bit of NSP wouldn't be a terrible shout, just to offset the general amount of going on at the moment. But I'm doing it. I don't just mean doing it. I mean doing it. I haven't checked the game news since we started. Okie dokie Loki. Oh, here's a completely random fact. Esports is now officially a profession in China. It is now esports operator and esports professional are now formally recognized by the Chinese government. That's on the one hand, that is an absolutely cool thing. On the other, it's scary that in China your profession has to be recognized by the government. That's a little bit scary. All right. So let me throw up some BLB. Oh. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to see if I can order a thing. Oh, yeah, popping and locking. Okay. Done! Woo! We will have pizza in approximately half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. Once again, one and all, you majestic Mother Hubbards. Thank you all. I was legit... You know I was legit not fishing. Thank you all. Just thank you. Oh! Actually, here's the thing that I'd like to do very, very quickly. Actually, no. No, we're going to come back to that later. Yeah, I know. That was the thing with the thing, and that was super Vegamancy. Okay, okay. Oh, and Alpha Deli's finished all the direct work for your site. Yay! Well, come, grab a beverage, pull up a seat. We've just got the solution. We're going to go down, we're going to chill it over ice. Then we're going to spray over a bunch of plants until they're grumpy. And then I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen after that. Nope, not a single bad thing will happen to us. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. So, you lovely Mother Hubbards, I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break, grab myself a cuppa, refresh my tea, and then, yeah, I'd like to continue this nonsense with you. Numbers! What ho, friend? I'm just taking a quick tea break, and then I'll be back in just a second, friendo. Ready? Ready? Miyaki Skura says, does it count as fishing when you can't tell chat what to do? Actually, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I'd need to fish for something, I'd need to have even the slightest modicum of control of you lovely Mother Hubbards. So, yeah. Right, I'm gonna get a cuppa. I'll be back with you all in a second. I tell you, you'll feckin' leave me to my own devices. I'll feckin' talk for feckin' days. Dashko has just finished Oblivion. How many years late? Well, I mean, if you finished all of Oblivion, I'd say that's actually a pretty good run. Like, you might wanna check in on the speedrunning strats for Oblivion, because you might. I mean, that's a healthy time. Finishing all of Oblivion in some amount of years, like that's respectable. All right. I mean it this time. Get a tea. I'll be back with you all in just a second.
Go to the pudding store for pudding. Adieu. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000. Maybe it's starting to sink in just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end. 179, 1,000. 180, 1,000. Oh!
Hello there, and thank you for watching another amazing Ninja Sex Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos, please click any of these links back here. It's a nice hat, Ninja Brian. Did you kill a yachtsman? What did I tell you about that? Put a quarter in the murder jar. happened to the other people on the boat.
Yo, Ninja Brian, you see that high schooler over there getting pushed around? This looks like a job for Cool Patrol. Hey kid, you getting picked on in school? The other boys, they say you just ain't cool. Well, that's bullshit. We're gonna teach you the rules. Those motherfuckers ain't gonna bother you no more. We are the bad boys from the tough side of town. We are the Cool Patrol. We'll turn your life around. Those bullies, their ass is done for now. We're gonna show you how. So fucking listen, yo. You put your hands in the air and you jump off the ground, and then you take that funky butt and you shake it all around, and lightly jog in place and then crank it up to a prance. This is the Cool Patrol dance. Now put your hands in your pockets and take them right back out. Then spin around in a circle and make an animal sound. Then glide into the sprinkler like you're gonna water the plants. This is the Cool Patrol dance. You get all that, kid? That wasn't actually very helpful. That was just like an instructional dance. Hell yeah. Motherfucking bullies better watch their ass. You're sending all them shits a message. There's a new king in class.
Hello, hello. Right, tea has been acquired. I would like to thank you all kindly for waiting. It has struck me that with Resident Evil, I do not tend to take as many breaks as I should. I should be taking a break every 2 hours, like a smart person, and it struck me that I've been jamming on this for shy of 4 hours. So, yo. Sorry. Alpha said, just to make sure you saw that Demon X Machina is getting a demo. I did not. Someone mentioned there was some cool games getting some demos, but yo, also yo. Oh, and Prolo, I do apologise. I missed your message going to bed. So while you're probably like gone by now and having some dope ass snoozing, yo, I'm gonna wish you some more anyway. Sadlin says, when your speedrun time has to include sleeping. Yeah. I wonder what... Okay. But legit, what is the... If someone wants to have a little search for me and tell me, that would be lovely. What is the world record for 100%ing Oblivion? What counts as 100%ing Oblivion? Like... Alpha says, also, Hellblade's coming to Switch. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just... Okay. Emotionally destroy yourself with a dance through the actual hellscapes of the realities of mental illness.
Listen up. You put your
But now on mobile.
Oh, God. He might actually be dead.
I hope Hellblade on Switch sells loads of copies because Ninja Theory fecking deserve it. Just seems a very odd choice, you know what I mean? Wait. Shush you. I'm just keeping my phone within visible eyeballs distance. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm getting back into it. As much as I want to continue this adventure with you, Danny Sexbang, and not have to go through the hellish scape that is the Umbrella Underground Labs. Guess I kinda gotta. With an additional round of Alright, no. We got this. Why am I worried? I'm not worried. Yeah, Meowkid the pizza is ordered, and it will be here in about 20 minutes, give or take. So, earphones in. Meowkid Sakura says, you don't want Daddy to sing about cookies while you navigate the horrors. That was so funny. That's still in the top clips, I reckon. So now we got to get down. It might actually be better for us to go past these two green bad words. Oh! Thank you, J-Post. Of course, I knew that I'd left the BRB needs T sign up. I knew that, obviously. Actually, we can move the bit cut down a little bit. I knew I'd left that up. I was just making sure you were all paying attention, because, you know, it's user interaction. Caffeine says, the screen is a bit full. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Item says, anyone can chime in. I'm at a dead end playing Vampire Coast in Warhammer 2. I started out as Noctalis, but I cannot end my turn or move. It just says dismiss all advice or events before ending turn. But I've clicked on literally everything. I had to Alt F4 out of that one. We had it with Diplomacy, where it was waiting for us to reject an offer, but the UI for the offer wasn't up. Hayes is saying Final Fantasy IX came out for the Switch today. I already bought it. It's my 4th time buying it. That's okay. That is entirely okay. Oh, the man said all times are without loading screens. Oblivion anytime is 3 minutes 21. In No Order Breaks is 26 minutes. All Guild is 2 hours. Oblivion any run speedrun is 3 minutes. The 100% segment is a little bit over 15 hours. Okay, so 15 hours. Alright. So I'm going to go this way. These guys can be all like, eh, and I'm going to be all like, kablam! And I'll kick her in the face with my energy legs. And Mother Nature will be all, eh, and I'll be all like, no. So, while I'm not saying, Iron Imp, that you should forgive, you know, bugs like that and stuff, what I can tell you from working on TW, or at least being part of the team that worked on TW, is that there's a depth and complexity to that game that is redonkulous. And because of the sheer size and scope and scale, like, even with dedicated in-house QA and external QA and all of the stuff that comes through, like, the bugs slip through on that game. Of course, no one wants them to. And 6 pairs of feet, which I just condensed into 6 feet. Power Thirst now comes in shotguns! You'll be uncomfortably energetic, and Mother Nature will be all like, slow down, and you'll kick her in the face with your energy legs! Alright, we're going back into the low test tempting. Any of you kids want to get up, or... Ah, you feck it, you're worth a bullet. There's a little vibrate on the pad when you walk over bodies. It's so... Yeah. And Doom Brigade saw that Dream Daddy is on sale on Switch for Valentine's Day, and it's 69% off, of course. But have you seen the name of the edition? That it is, in fact, the Dad-Rector's cut of Dream Daddy. We should play that as a group at some point. Maybe that's a later in the year one. Again, because, like... because Floydo did a really, really good playthrough of Dream Daddy. I obviously didn't want to be like, oh, look at me, I can do it too. Oh, on stream. Sorry, on Steam. Has Dream Daddy been ported to Switch? I feel like that user base would dig that. I also can't believe nothing jump scared us while we were doing this.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Yeah, and Shackle, I wholeheartedly agree. So what Shackle was saying is that one of the beautiful things about this genre is making...
Jump scare.
Nice try, J-Post, nice try. Unfortunately, Shackle brought up a really good point, which undermines. But that was a good talk. And, obviously, thank you for the 200 bits, yo. Your bits are what keep me alive, so I'm really, really grateful. So Shackle's adding one of the beautiful things about this genre is making ammo such a limited resource, and then making you use some of it for body checks. Often enough, you wake someone up and it feels like it's worth it, but when it doesn't, it hurts so much that you feel like you wasted that precious bullet. Like, every shot that you use could be... Wow. Matey boy, there's proper dead. The Dream Daddy's not on Switch, not yet. Okay. I feel that's a user base that's going to dig it. Though...
Proposed mod. Replace Mr. X with a xenomorph.
Wouldn't it be great if someone made a game of that? But that seems like a dumb and stupid idea. No one would do that. How many flame rounds have I got? I've got 2. Can I get past those numpties with 2 flame rounds? No, I cannot. Because I can always make acid rounds to handle old Willy B. And any other bad words later. Because look at that. Like... But... And whatever we have left over. Because right now, flame rounds on those... Oh, should give it a cheeky save. Flame rounds on those bad words are absolutely worth it. So, Shackle, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. I'm saying also, that's the first time I hit a bug like that. Most of the time on Total War Warhammer's been smooth. Also, Friendo was telling me that the operatic ghost, the fat lady who sings, if you will, is absolutely worth playing as because she has some of the best voice lines and supposedly pretty badass in a fight. So. Ah. Nice. As we play Fun with Claire. Oh, get stuffed, mate. Oh, Shackle says, don't even replace the AI. Just have a xenomorph stomping around a trenchcoat fedora trying to pass as human. That would be funny as feck. What's up, fellow humans? It's just me, your pal Xenomorph here. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm making regular human voice noise. There you are. Fecking there you are. I wonder. The X stands for Xenomorph! Geraldine Nightvalen, you're right! Just sadling with, I am a perfectly normal human worm baby! I mean human. Perfectly normal human. Alright. In the words of Rage Against the Machine, now herbicide!
Dispensing solution now.
Herbicide. I amused myself, I'm sorry.
So much for the weed infestation.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Oh, fake it off. Fearless is saying, I do remember how in the original draft of Alien, the Xeno killed Ripley leaving the shuttle, and then finished recording her log by mimicking her voice, revealing that it could in fact speak and knew how to manipulate humans. That's kind of cool. I'm glad they went the direction they did. There's a xenomorph's amount of intelligence being almost alien Alright, I'm sorry. That was the dumbest thing I've said out loud in a while. And I am genuinely sorry. What I mean is that you can't judge whether or not a xenomorph understands human intent or human actions. Mate, I know what you're going to do. Anyway, we're going to grab the thing and we're just going to book a DeWitt. Wait, where's Matey Boy? Hey, shouldn't we be eyeballs deep in... Oh, crap in a bin! What the fuck?!
Seriously?
What the shit?! My knife back, please, asshole. Alright, I'll be back with you in I'll back with you all in just a sec. Oh, this guy wants to go another round. Stop!
Plant man just wanted love.
Thank you for the bits, Vanderbeest. And Marshall says, plants so bow is my spirit animal. So we actually get a chance to read this now. We combine this and this. Huh. Brian Cartwright's highest priority. When did nest become a nest for spies? That's worse than my joke. Numbers is like, what's going on over here then? Now then. I find myself in need of an explanation as to what kind of plant-based shenanigans might be going down on here. For some reason today, some Numbers is going to sound like a Bobby from Victorian England. I'm sorry, Numbers. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, and Six Bears, TWW2, Total War Warhammer 2. Or Warhammer 2. Numbers is like, I do not sound like that at all. I know, but for some reason that's where I went with that. So hello. Full of... Alright, so as we observed, this game has no qualms in messing with what I think is clear, when it's absolutely not. He's just going to be behind there. So get the antiviral agent in the west area. Cool. I shouldn't need flame rounds. I shouldn't need flame rounds right now. How many acid rounds have I got? 5. That's a good spread. Knife, plenty of pistol ammo, plenty of machine gun ammo. Looking good. So 6 pairs. Tomorrow's going to be a very, very busy day, but on Saturday we're going to be going back and playing the campaign that Einim's talking about, which is called The Curse of the Vampire Coast. If you've not come across Total War Warhammer 2, which I physically can't say any other than the proper way, because I had to drill it into myself to not say Total Warhammer. We're going to be playing that on Saturday, and we're going to be continuing our campaign of The Curse of the Vampire Coast, which is a lot of fun. And friendos, I'm saying this as someone who worked on Total War, someone who's played a lot of it. That campaign is so much fun. So much fun. It reminds me of all the good bits of Age of Wonders 3. But with a bit more cool. but with a little bit more constructed story elements to drive across the emergent narrative parts that we see of the game. Marshall's like, total 2. Nailed it. Also, what's fecking cool, if you own both games, like Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, you can smash the campaigns together in one massive game, which I think is called, was it Mortal Empires? The fact that nothing's leaping out at me to rip my face off is genuinely making me upset. The total maflam for flam 2. No shackle! No one needs that.
Find that antiviral agent soon.
Dashkill's like, everyone needs that! Alright. Oh, good. Good for you. Ooh, what's that? Lab digital cassette. Ooh, free grenade. Maflam for flam for chat's like, I need that. Caffeine said, I'd just like to ask for a moment's silence for... Aww. Aww. Yeah, we'll raise a glass. Ladies and gentlemen, Caffeine's informed us that as of today, the Mars rover Opportunity, NASA recently declared it mission over after they were able to reconnect to it after a massive dust storm. It lasted 14 years. So I don't know if I can do a moment of silence, but I will raise a glass to not just the rover, who is the best of good boys of all time, but also to the incredible individuals who managed to put a tiny robot on Mars that we could talk to. Like, every person whose hard work and dedication led up to the technologies that allowed us to do that. To all of them. Cheers to you all. The man saying, when there's a base on Mars, Opportunity needs to be recovered and put on a pedestal. Hells yeah. Or rebuilt. Put a new battery in it. Give it a new lease of life, new powers. Let it become the cool robot that it was always meant to be. I guess we've got to turn the power on before we're allowed to mess with the good stuff. Ain't no party like a bioreactor party. Nirvana says it's not actually a tiny robot. It was like the size of a car. Was it? Feckin' out, the way it's always... Scale is important. Make sure to add other objects into your framing shots to give your teams a sense of perspective. I always thought it was a tiny robot, just because of how it was shown in pictures. Oh yeah, and Dreamer's right. When I say a big robot, I mean a very big robot. And now to give all our tech friends a little bit of an itch as I tune AWS. As AWS sings the song of its people. Fearless says they used Amazon Web Services back in 1995. My surprise is as much as yours, friend. I can't remember what the tape is, or if it's the same one we saw previously, but it gives me a chance to sip on my tea. And Caffeine, thank you for letting us know. I think those great moments are absolutely worth celebrating, one and all.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Ah, yes, this was,
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire! bring him in alive.
Yeah, what the hell, Martinez?
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
And, well, we know how this song and dance ends. Hey guys, how's your health plan? And yes, that was a Hellsinger Bridge reference, so you can all tick that off your Longship bingo cards. We've got a lot of goodies. I like to think my Resident Evil is showing today. Night Veiler just screams, "Nerd!" I don't have to stand for that. Every time Claire goes through one of these areas that's like just covered in, well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen in here. Yeah. Every time Claire goes through one of these, like, decontamination areas. Jarlan says he took the spark shot. Yeah. It's in the chest. We'll grab that in a second. Oh, we're gonna electrocute a gigantic eyeball. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Because I think it lets us... Yeah, it lets us grab goodies in here. So here's the thing. These bits, these are all children from the orphanage. So we didn't know this before. So subject 449 is the 449th child that they have experimented on. I think it's one of the 600s escaped. Yup. Yeah, when we get to the orphanage in Claire's run, we find out that all the kids are numbered. It's pretty heckin' bad, friends. It's pretty heckin' bad. Alright, so we got that. Any other goodies for us? Yep. So, what are we... Sorry about that. I'm just keeping an eye on pizza delivery nonsense. As we'll probably have some Willy B. We'll have pizza time whilst we smash William Birkin in the Gabba. And we'll take those lovely lightning rounds. Needle charges! And I'm going to take an extra heal. Because why the hell not? And... Alright, what do we want to bring with us? What do we want to bring with us? Combine gunpowder to make acid rounds. Yeah, just give me some more acid rounds. Okay. Make sure everything's all loaded up and ready to go. This thing looks like a damn Nerf gun. Don't worry, I'm going to take you down, Willy B. Pew, 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 pew. Bonk. Alright, just quickly, as I check out next to the save, it's a little picture of the whole Birkin family together. It's entirely not messed up. Hey, mate! Mate, your fish tank ain't got any fish in it! Sorry. Oh. And that's another herb we can dunk. Jarlan's like, zap that eye. Ugh. Like, I know it's what we've got to do, and old Willy B is definitely not our friend. Oh wow, I had a lot more gunpowder than I thought. Oh. Oh, that sounds like my pizza! Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I'm so happy. Alright, alright. Just gonna go pick it up. Oh, I'm so ready! I'm so ready! I'm gonna eat a whole fucking pizza to myself. Look at this pizza box. This is a pizza box. Pagliacci, more like Pagliacci. Yeah! Why do you lot put up with me? I do wonder. I do wonder. I wonder on the regular, as you've noticed. Alright, so let me put that over there. Just making some space. Did I show you my... did I show you my... Actually, you know what? There are things that I can... You do not need... I do not need to show up right now. That's alright, it'll go underneath. I mean, what's a... What's a good desk setup without at least one... I gotta show you this. I've got to show you this. What is one good desk setup without at least one rogue calendar? Gaze ye mighty in despair. Gaze ye mighty in despair. Okay, okay. Alright. By the old gods and the new, I thank you all kindly. I've been craving this for weeks. We were going to do it before Seattle Snowmageddon started. And then I couldn't. And then I couldn't do this before while Snowmageddon was going because they wouldn't do deliveries. And then Ket was like, oh yeah, no big deal. I was just I was just at work and someone had pizza and it was like, and they're just sitting there grumping. But now, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you.
We keep you because we find you entertaining. Now dance, monkey. We may throw you some coppers.
You don't want to see me dance. It's an uncoordinated mess. If it wasn't for inebriation, I doubt I would dance at all. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. This is delicious, thank you. God bless Pagliacci's. And you get sponsored by these guys. This is an exceptional treat, so thank you all. So what have we got? What have we got? We've got Willie Birkin to go. Salen says I'm detecting a disturbing amount of pineapple.
I wasn't even thinking about it, but now that you mentioned it, I'm curious about the dance.
Sadly, there is not the space to even demonstrate my inability to dance, but I'm sure there will be an opportunity. I mean, I think a few of you saw me rave the feck out when we did the Turbo Play thing. That was a fun night. Oh, Arch of the Eye. What? Oh, and welcome! They bought me a pizza. They bought me a pizza, and it's delicious. It's so good. Yeah, Marshall Rare, you'll probably see me boogie most heartedly when we meet up for a pint. It will happen. It will happen. Assuming that it is a situation of dance-like intent. Alright, so we go, we grab that, and then things kick off. Nom Nom's like, what up, Motor Hub Boat? What ho to you, Nom Nom Fighter? I hope you are doing most splendid. Everyone in chat today has been inordinately amazing. They bought me a pizza! Sadlin, I like your idea. So I tell you what, we'll work out when, in a tomorrow or in a post-pizza environment, because my calendar is literally underneath the pizza box. Wait.
Damn it.
Oh, we need to go back and get Sherry's pendant. Oh!
Look at that. Alright. Hell yeah. Got it. Oh, thank God. The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
And nothing bad happened for the rest of the day. Alright, so, rotating around. Night Valen said, tomorrow I'll be away for everything and everyone. Hornet DLC hype! Oh, hells yes. Hells yes. So tomorrow, if you haven't seen the schedule, if someone wouldn't mind linking it, because I am currently covered in pizza, we are going to be playing the Hornet DLC. We are going to be doing a segment with some local devs in the morning, which I'm super stoked. One, to introduce you all to, because those of you that didn't see the Turbo Play event might not have met these incredible peeps. We're going to be talking about a really interesting game tomorrow morning, and we are going to have the brand new Hollow Knight DLC. It's going to be amazing. Thank you, Moose. So we're going to have a stream in the morning, and then we're going to kick in with Hollow Knight for as long as we feel, my friends. As long as we feel. Lizzie, Watto and welcome. How are you doing? Clank, sending a heart and a flag, careening up towards the sky, saying, "Will." Lizzie says, "Notice me, senpai!" Lizzie said, "Just for this, William, I'm not going to share with you the amazing Hollow Knight concept cosplay that does indeed feature a friendo." Aww. Well, Lizzie, it is lovely to see you. I apologise I didn't see your prior comment. I was inhaling a pizza. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you again, all. Alright. Alright. Boss time! Let's do this! Oh, there we go. Hey up, Birkin!
Your ass again. William! This ends now.
Maybe don't go close.
What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William!
Did we see this last time?
I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G virus in it.
But that's no excuse to leave her.
Welcome to the long arm of the PTA.
I got this.
This is a situation that requires yet more eyeballs.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
Damn, Clay, you a badass.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
It's go time, Willoughby.
Target is neutralized.
Just stocking up on a few of them. Oh! Well, that was... I guess we're doing that off the bat. Just stocking up on a few necessities here. Do-de-do, apples and pears. My name's William Birkin. Oh! Good dodge? Question mark? Ooh. Crap in a bin. Crap in a bin. Oh, right, I don't have a dodge move. It's alright, we planned for this. Oh, right in the eyeball. I don't think old Willie B's really feeling himself right now. Oh, God!
This is what it is to be a Renfield in the re-universe.
Crap! How we doing? How we doing? Caution's not great. Let's mix it up. Hey kids, you like violence? say TV makes you angry, but I'd say not having my TV has made me pretty fucking angry. Hey, you, maybe one of them free heals? This could get messy. Oh, I think I made him angry. Alright. New plan, new plan. Alright, flash us those peepers, William. On today's episode of Not Going to Plan, this plan. Not going to plan. Oh yeah, grenades. Oh man, I love grenades. Rhetorical question, Geraldine! Oh boy, I made him more angry. Are there any more goodies around here? No, I got them all. Alright, kids. Count the bullets now.
It appears to be made out of the...
Yes! Yes! Down to the last fucking shot.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
First time. Yeah!
Tyrant.
Eat! Boop! Tyrant! So, Aaron Feathers. First time every time. Also, Aaron. What, old friend?
Is now operational.
Fearless, thank you for the 1,000 cheer. I feel that was cheer-worthy. I thought I'd goofed. I thought I'd been way too overconfident. I don't know if the taser helped or hindered. But it was sure as shit fun, my friends. It was sure as shit fun. I just was like, poke it with a stick. And melt that mother hubbard. And we picked up everything that wasn't nailed down in there as well. So, go us. Philo says, I'm going to leave my desk for a while. Need to get some time at the gym, but I'll be back later this evening. Okie dokie Loki. By that point, we should hopefully have a very healthy, very saved Sherry Birkin.
Get back to Sherry.
And Archer and Clank, you're both very, very right. Because damn, that's an ugly baby. Yeah, Caffeine, that took all we had. I don't think we had after that was like strong quips. And maybe a few of Moose's like military grade puns. So Jared answers, remember to save so you get cheap shotted by a zombie. Unfortunately, I don't think we can save until we get to the next point. Shackle. Crafting ammo? That is a very good idea, my friend. That's an exceptionally good idea. Caffeine, I'm not honestly, I'm not doing this to annoy you. But we now have loads of munitions for the quick draw. And I don't think we'll be using it for anything other than Zed hunting. We shouldn't need. But I will grab some more high grade and some more acid rounds. Actually, and some yet more acid rounds. The man would like military grade. Lowest bidder? Very quaint. Oh, healing items. That's a great idea. This gun is the best gun ever. Damn, that peach is good. Although, friends, I don't know if we're going to have enough healing items, but... Oh, and I can turn it off now because the pizza was delivered. So good. Actually, you know what? Considering how many just straight up green herbs we've got, let's just take a green herb, have that. Oh, way cool. Caffeine's saying the 44 Peacemaker is really fun to shoot. Way cool. Way cool. Oh, okay, yeah. This was the emails of Birkin messaging people outside of Umbrella to sell the G-Virus, and that he was under suspicion. Feckin' Jane from HR, if she hadn't been so feckin' like, you know what? We suspect that William Birkin might be selling dangerous monster virus to the highest bidder. Do you know what we should do? We should send him a formal email just as a heads up. Like, everyone else in the Umbrella Corporation is just disregarding the laws of nature, the laws of man, just throwing them all out the window. But feckin' Jane from HR, or Janice, actually let's Janice from HR, she's got to be all like stickler for the rules. We have to give 24 hours warning before a formal hearing. He's selling death monsters. Maybe, let's just skip over the formal warning. Because he was already trying to book it out of there with his virus, right? If no one had given him a heads up, this might never have happened. But no, HR's got to be all like... Sorry, here's me ragging on HR. Because I'm pretty sure before we do any more, like, boss stuff, we get a heads up. But definitely from this point onwards, I know what's going down, because, you know, we haven't had a tyrant fight. Ooh, what's that? Oh, God. Yeah, a little heart attack there. Fistrian's like, just send the Hunk in to kill him in the G-Virus immediately. Alright, let's be honest. Hunk is basically the Boba Fett of the Resident Evil world. It was an interesting looking side character that did nothing of note.
Hey.
I need to make it. My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
I've just got a few crushed internal organs, I'm fine.
But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen. Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G-Virus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have only one functioning lung and several popped internal organs.
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention. Removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G-Virus leaves the building.
Which it did several times already, just want to point out.
Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, we just say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later.
Yeah.
We gotta hurry now.
We can have
Come on.
regular human feels after base explosion.
Sherry. Can you walk faster?
Removal of a level
Yeah.
4 virus
I don't want to rush you, but we have to.
I don't want to rush you, but it's running time! Okay, we got pistol ammo for days. We got machine gun ammo for days. Maybe I'm just gonna float the idea. Maybe I shouldn't use the acid grenade rounds in front of a child. Sherry, I'm so glad you're okay. And I accidentally melted your arm off. We got flashbangs.
Beware computer. You require admin rights. I am the admin.
I am the admin! I am the one who unlocks! Good times, good times. So to Fistron's point, I think one of the things that this Resident Evil remake has done really well... Oh shit, the Famous was here! I didn't say hi! Feck! Famous! What, old friend? How are you doing? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, Fistron, what I think... one of the things that's been really interesting about this remake is that they fully embraced the horror and some of the cheese at the beginning and slowly introduced us to more of the feels. So, like, in this version, we don't see William Birkin's transformation until way later in the game, as opposed to in Resi 2, which was part of the opening, if I remember correctly. So we don't even know who... We haven't even seen, like, head nor hide of Hunk until later on. And what this one's done is kind of shown... William's kind of the... William's a bit of a bellend. And in this one, Sherry's mum... why can't I remember her name? Literally just been talking about the character. Sorry. But she's kind of the work obsessive trying to undo everything. And what this little scene is doing is kind of showing us the human side of it. This is her kind of snapping out of the obsession. Annette! Thank you, the man. Annette Birkin. So I think this is what this scene is meant to show us. Through all the neglect, through all the obsession, that there's still a person underneath. I think that's what they were going for the scene. And I hope you don't think that wasn't to counter yourself, but it was a really good question. Like, why are they trying to make us feel sympathy for someone who made so much evil? But yeah. And I think that's one of the spaces where the Resi remake has been doing really well. Might take an extra combat knife. You know, you never know. Alright.
Destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention.
Alright, kid, time to go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Roger that. Roger that, let's run like hell. So, kid, we're going to show you how to use a Mac 10. That's bad. Oh boy, that's bad.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
Okay, kid.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry.
Thank me when we get out of here.
Thanks until I get you out of this place.
Feck. Play this game too much. Yeah, Moose, that's a real good point that even though Annette's been a really neglectful, has been a bad parent, Annette spent this entire game trying to undo the shite that William caused, which we should add that William caused all that nonsense because he was trying to sell the G-Virus. It's like a third-party bidder. Alright, we got 3 knives, one for each hand, one for the teeth. It's...
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Right, stick with me, kiddo. Got shit to do. Also, we don't seem to have a timer. Alright, we do not need that many knives. I'm just gonna take a cheeky basic health with us, just so we don't need to waste our good heals. Caffeine says this ain't One Piece. Says you!
Minutes until detonation.
Shit.
We don't have a timer, he says.
Yeah, yeah.
Sherry, run!
Sherry, do the running thing. Ooh, free herbs. Go on, kiddo. Down the steps. Here we go. You better be coming down, kid. Alright. Kid's with us. Doing good. Alright, yeah, we've really got to start using this fucking revolver. Alright.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Until
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Sherry, that's a really bad idea. Oh crap, in a bin bag. Get stuffed!
hell is up with you?
Whoa!
Hurry, Claire!
Damn it, kid, your timing is awesome. Hey, famous what old friend! I apologise I didn't say hi when you popped in. It's good to see you, dude. Oh god, now everything's exploding.
until detonation.
Alright, we got it.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Claire, maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
Is there a typewriter nearby, or...?
Lightly jog. Lightly jog for your lives.
Alright, kids. Let's bring the toys. Shall we? So 2 full heals, 1 partial heal. Actually, why am I bringing a spray can? Don't need a spray can. Yeah! Full heals, full powers! Des says no spoilers, but 2 save slots. Trust me. Okay. Alright, alright. How many of those super whooper high-powered rounds have we got left? We've got 13 high-powered rounds. Alright. Okay. Anything around here? God, yeah. Of course there is. Of course I am. Good, good. He's a liability. Alright, let's see what they've left for us.
Seven minutes until detonation.
I see those sleigh bells ringing in, ring, ding, ding, it in, boom. Crap. Now it's a party. It wasn't a party till now. Now it's a party. Alright, alright. What can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? Alright, restore that. You go up there. Sorry, Mac 10. I love you, but... We can always take more. We can always take more. Oh, Shackle, those 5 bullets are the, they're the big meaty rounds. So what do you take? Oh, something we don't get munitions for. Alright. Wait, where? Oh, it's making us run around. So we have to go in, get the power thing, set it off. Alright, alright. Nothing in here. There we go.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Six minutes until detonation.
Yo, is there a save point around here? I've not seen one. Alright, we got this.
Okay. Alright. That's something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Alright, it's go time. God darn it, why won't you die? Alright. Let's go for some damage over time, friends. Damn, that's terrifying. So! Oh shit, reload. Oh, crap in a bin bag. How do you get more ugly each time we fight? Like, how do you acquire more eyeballs? Oh! What's up? mix this up for a little bit of spice, shall we? The spice is acid! How is he seeing shit? Just putting acid in his eyes. My feelings exactly, Claire. Caffeine, don't tell me to go for the eyes. There's a lot of them. This mother hubbard everything's eyes. Ah! Oh. Alright, once more with the fire. Okay. What next? The old Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider, no you don't want nada. Ow! Feck it had me over. Oh yeah, we want to use the flashbangs. Oh boy, I think I just made it angry. Oh! Dude's running out of eyes. Does that mean we're winning? Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap! Ran me over! Oh, it's a DDT. Who was it that asked me to do a suplex earlier?
Until detonation.
Come me. Jesus, how much punishment can this guy take? Alright, what have we got left? Oh, piss off. You did not get me on that. Damn, I think I made it mad. Alright, we're good, we're good. We got one more heal left. And 50 whole seconds. Piece of cake. God, I wish I had more ammo. Oh, this does not help us. Seconds on the clock. Is everyone else hungry? I'm hungry.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
God, I hope I got enough to handle the end. I love trains, mate. Yay! Claire gets it done.
First thing you want to do when we get out of here.
Pizza!
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad? Oh yeah.
Claire.
Leon! It's so good to see you.
And nothing bad happened. The end!
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
I've been told to make 2 saves, so we're doing it. I've got 70 rounds on the minigun. Oh, this is bad. I used way too much in that last fight. I mean, heals we're good for. Oh yeah. Someone's like, sorry, who's that? Shackle's like, use up all of your gunpowder. Oh right, yeah. I was wondering why I was keeping that. Oh, I've got an odd number of gunpowder. Oh. So we're going to have a lot of pistol ammo. Oh, I really kind of wish we had Leon's auto pistol. That would make this very, very lovely. But, so we got 1. Jaren's saying, try the Samurai Edge instead. Oh! I've got the JBM. I do like the Samurai Edge. Yeah, I'm taking it. So what are the guns? So the Spark's out of ammo. So the revolver does take too long, but it's got 40 shots. This thing's got So revolver number 1 reloads fast. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Literally have a gun that allows me to do quick reloads. So I'm good. But I've also got 4 AP rounds, or the equivalent of. So okay, it's a quick breakdown. So the Samurai Edge is a 9mm. They're both 9mm. This gun flits between 9 and the high-powered rounds. So we got 4 slots left. What do we not have? Flash grenades. And I'll take a couple of knives. Maybe LC. Alright. We can always change it up if I get my ass kicked. Alright, so the first 2 slots. First and spray. First and spray. Oh, it wants to give us another knife, eh? I'll take it. Hey, you never know. We might need more of this later. I played Code Veronica. I got to one of the bosses. And in its second form, I did not have any of the gear enough to deal with it. Oh. Hang on! Yeah, we should totally be able to take fucking Leon's rocket launcher. He doesn't need it right now. Hang on, why are we carrying the bracelet around? I'm such an idiot. Is there any more powder? No, dumbass. Nice going, dumbass! Alright, so yeah, we've taken all the goodies we can. Alright, one last cheeky save. Okay, friendos. Okay, we got this. We got this. Alright? Alright. What can I take? Heals are in. Weapons, munitions. Take another combat knife. Can't take it with us, right? Marshall's like, he does have it. Little girl was playing with it at the moment. She got bored, seemed like a good idea. Yeah, it turns out Leon is terrible with children, and in his panic has just given Sherry the rocket launcher to play with. She said that looks cool and wants to play with it. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby.
You gotta stop moving like this. Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Where them eyeballs at?
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking? Chris, like you say,
We're gonna lose that car!
No, it's fine, Leon. I got this. God! Oh, that is so gross. Oh, that is some Tomb Raider level. Oh, oh, it's everywhere.
Give me your hand.
Oh God. Eyes shouldn't do that. Did we do it? Thank you, Father.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
Clean yourselves, clean your wounds, and then you two are officially allowed to bang like
It's not
rabbits.
just a city.
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
Friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Soak Vortex, like, that little girl's getting slightly messed up for life. Oh God, yeah.
Hey, you guys can adopt me. We can get a puppy.
Puppy.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
We fucking did it! That was fucking cool. Yeah, the puppy is fine. I think we might be a bunch of badasses, friends. So yeah, Caffeine's asking the question: when do we want two saves at the end? That's a group like, my mum and dad died in a horrible accident. Adopt me, I'm adorable. Oh, Des is gonna head out. Thanks for the great stream. Always a pleasure, Des. Always a pleasure. And the reason I'm not taking my hair down is there's pizza. No head banging. No rogue hair in the pizza. What a fucking brilliant game! Oh, 2 slots for the minigun, 2 slots for the save. Drag Smart saying, nothing to see here, just credits. And sending one of the bits up into the stratosphere. That was so good. You know what? If this is a reboot of the series, the idea of Leon and Claire, like, hooking up, raising Sherry, that seems pretty cool. Fire Lizard, you know what? The pleasure has been all mine. Fire Lizard was saying, thanks for providing entertainment and loud noises to keep me awake while I draw a bazillion animation in-betweens. Hey Fire, that's the least I can do, friend. It's the least I can do. Corona says, yeah, but where does that leave us for Resi 4? Interesting. I mean, Leon's still got to work. Lizzie says, so, time to game talk this game. Yeah, once we've cleared the creds, for sure. I'm just enjoying myself at the moment. Yeah, those boulders need punching. I try to remember the timeline. Because it's with Chris and Jill. Jill goes back to Raccoon City before they completely nuke it from orbit. And then... oh, G-Man's like, wait, this isn't the end stream credits, this is the end game credits. Yeah. Hey, if the entirety of Capcom want to throw bits at me, I am entirely fine with that, my dear friends. I am entirely fine with that. What a stonkingly good game. And look, I do mean it. The fact that I got to share this with all of you as a full run-through made me exceptionally happy. So again, thank you. Shout out to Testronic. Whoop whoop. I don't know if I know anyone over at Testronic anymore, but still. Good peeps. Oh, what a fucking good game. I mean, so what Lizzie was saying was, one of the things that I've been really guilty of doing is playing excellent games and playing them super, super late, so that when we get to the end, hey, Tokimari, so that when we get to the end, I either have to call it because, like, you know, I don't want to keep the rest of the people in the house awake, or because I am physically exhausted. For this one, we are at a point where we can give this a banter, and we can give this a discuss. Navala says, apparently there's free DLC for this on Friday. Cool. We could give it a little run, maybe over the weekend. Friday for us is going to be Metro Exodus. Because Metro Exodus. I need that game in my life, friends. Although I have to... Yeah, no, sorry. Me thinking through logistics. Oh, and Lizzie's saying, does anyone know someone that works at Capcom? I think I still know. The peeps I know, though, they're over on, like, Street Fighter and Monster Hunter and stuff. So yeah. I know I spent a lot of time, like, careening around this game, just being like, this is amazing! I am genuinely scared. This is amazing! Kind of flitting between the two states. I don't know. Like, I'd love to know any standout thoughts that you all have. Any feels that you have that have sprung up either from watching this through or from your playthroughs of it. Personally, the absolute attention to detail is ridiculous, and it would have been very easy for them to do like a shot-for-shot remake. It would have been very easy for them to do a re-release just to throw it back at us. But this was more than that.
Colon feels WTF science is scary AF.
Yeah, science is the real monster. Not man, but science. As Geraldine says, my feels, I want to play it, but probably on the lowest difficulty. That's fair. Like, a lot of this game's experience... Yeah.
WTH was those idiots thinking.
What was that? What was that ludicrous display last night? What was Umbrella Corp thinking? Oh. Yeah, those were some strong feels there. Okay. A C rank. So I got Broken Umbrella and I got a Heroine Rises achievements. Clank saying, can all games be this good? I want all games to be this good. I'm kind of with you there. Broken Umbrella. Game mode extra mode. The fourth survivor. Hang on. What the crap? Yo! Oh boy! Yeah, surprise, Mother Hubbards! Is it speedrunner horde mode? I have no idea. Okay, friendos. I tell you what. Wait. Oi! What the hell? Sorry about that. The Steam overlay wouldn't disappear. Thanks, Steam. Oh, Geraldine, I know that's Hunk, but what is it? Okay, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Look, I'm just going to take a teeny tiny break, just so I can refill my teacup and just nip to the loo. And then let's try this and talk about this game and the details and what's happened, alright? DX-Man says the Resi 4 reboot. What are you buying? This guy is actually Sherry. It was Sherry! It was Sherry all along, doing a really, really bad... Oh god, I've eaten too much pizza. Doing a really, really bad, doody-doo, apples and pears, my name's Sherry Birkin, kind of voice. Yeah, so, right. I'm going to refill my teacup, nip to the loo. Then I'd really like to know your thoughts, your feels on this game as we've gone through it. Because this was something special. And I don't just mean it was something special because it was a reboot of a game that I like. I mean, this game was something special because, well, because of a lot of things. And I'm still trying to get my head around a bunch of them. Like, yeah. Yeah. So, you lovely folks, I will be back with you all in just a second, so don't go anywhere. Alright? Alright. Thank you for waiting, one and all. It just struck me that I left you all in the quiet, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm focused. I got a cuppa. First up, I want to say another round of thank yous. Just while we're catching up here. And the reason being is that this is feckin' rad. This game is amazing, and the time I've spent playing it has been amazing. And the fact that you have all turned up to come watch me jam on this is amazing. This game was gifted to me by Lizzie. Holy crud. The game, the food that I ate to do the thing that you all get... I'm struggling to process it all a little bit. It's feckin' awesome. And I just want you all to know, thank you, wholeheartedly. Playing through this has been a great experience. It's been an excellent time. Yeah. Actually, let me throw some, I should have thrown some NSP on before I jumped off the break, and I do apologise. So, I guess one of the things that I was pondering on the break was that if you look at a lot of the remakes and remasters and things like that, a lot of them have sought to take the old product and recreate it in higher fidelity or higher graphics or what have you. This tried to recreate how it felt, how it affected. Oh, Lizzie's saying, I can tell you, if you didn't get the game, there was a lineup of friendos who were thinking to do the same. Thank you. Isocrid says, I'm wondering what this game would have been like with Twitch integration, or a way that you lot could have communicated and messed with me without me knowing it. That would have been special. What? The Resident Evil series didn't have great writing, and it had limited animation because they were working with PlayStation 1 hardware. Like, that architecture is a bastard to work with, and to make it do interesting things is very, very tricky. So what they've done here is they've invested so much time in facial animations, they've invested so much time in characterization. There aren't that many characters in this whole fecking thing, but those that are were given a full perspective on them. Even the Chief, who seemed comically villainous in the first time around, is now given this kind of this depth. He was the good man that sold out. He was the person promised by Umbrella that they would bring his wife back to him, which filled him with this kind of almost insane fervor. He was something special. Oh Jesus, Shackle! I completely forgot about that. The gun shop owner and his daughter. That was heartbreaking. And it was interesting that we didn't do that with Route B. In the original Resident Evil 2, the only difference was which time you went to the Kendo gun shop with whether or not you got the crossbow or the shotgun. And that's but the scene with the gun shop owner and his daughter was just heartbreaking. And it was so real. And for a game like this, that's something special. The attention to detail throughout the entire city was amazing. And I remember when I first played Resident Evil 2, it felt like you could go anywhere in the city.
Oh, my girlfriends tried it. They said it's totally worth doing. Really?
Lizzie, feckin' thank you. Lizzie's saying, I want to see this channel grow and have new experiences, and I can only hope this helped with those goals and to give you some new nightmares. Yay! Yeah. I remember playing Resident Evil 2 and feeling like I could go anywhere in the city. Like, the mansion always felt really claustrophobic and felt really, really closed in. And that was cool, it created a sense of fear. But it also made you wonder, like, what would it be like if I could just run outside and make a break for it? Would they get me on the open ground? Would I die out there? Like, yo! When I played Resident Evil 2 for the first time and I was running through those city streets dodging zombies, it was like, oh heck, the whole city's under siege. And of course, it was pre-rendered environments, and you couldn't travel outside of the the designated zone. But it felt like you could. It really felt like it. So yeah. Do you have any thoughts or feels you want to throw in here before we try this 4th survivor mode? Yay. Okay, so on that teeny tiny Danny Sixbang, yay! Let's try this full survivor. I know nothing about this, friendos. I will say the Resident Evils have always had fun little extra modes in. Like a giant block of tofu is an unlockable character. Resident Evil 3 had the Mercenaries mode, which would give birth to kind of the returning. That's a new word that I made up, which means recurring and returning. The Mercenary mode that would return throughout a bunch of the other Resident Evils, which was stonking. The one in 4 was really good. But the one in Resident Evil 3 was really interesting because there were 2 strategies essentially to clearing the game. One was murder zombies as fast as possible because every killed creature gives you more time on the clock. The other was like healing items and non-combative. Skim past every creature that you can before they nom on you. What this is going to be, I have no idea. So, September 1998. Oh. That's cool, I didn't want to read that anyway. Oh! We are going here. I'm an overrated character.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is Hunk from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying to...
I'm at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
Look at all these toys! I got a deagle. I got... well, that's a pistol. I got a shoddy, and I believe that if I was to question things, I could find out that it is in fact too hotty. I can remove parts. I got what is clearly an MP5, but not called an MP5, because that would be copyright infringing. High-grade munitions, shotties, a knife. Oh, we're so ready.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Yes, and a Hunk was originally introduced in Resident Evil 2, but he was then kind of he was kind of the character behind the scenes for a lot of... oh, we're gonna go through the wall. Oh, good. So we can't get out there. Alright. Wait. Well, you kids ain't worth it. Get off! Let's hear it for bite-proof armor. No offense, but the MAC-10 was more useful than this. Alrighty, so I guess we just get like a get your guns on kind of firing mode. So the train is gone. So this is either right after or during. Marshall says Hunk's aim seems to have suffered a bit. I resent that, Mark. I resent that true statement. Hang on. Oh, doggies! Yo, hunk, you not gonna bring a feckin' flashlight or something? Ass. Heck off me. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Oh, I can't get through there. This is bad. That'll do. Nice try, Hansy. Whose dog is this? Why are there so many dogs? I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Leave me alone. How you doing? You're on caution. Ah, you're fine. We're going that way. I guess we're going that way. This way seems very bad. Yeah. Hey. Very optimistic. Oh! Pissing hell! That made me jump! No! No, 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 no! Use your knife! Damn it! Ah, God. Oh, that's really chewy. Ah! That's where all the bitey bits are. Oh. Ah, Vagent! Oh, V-Agent Zero. But Vagent sounds interesting. Okay. Alright, so once more with feeling, friends. We're gonna do this. Okay, so as I was jumping up, as I was asking if anyone had any thoughts or feels on...
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Now we did. Oh, feck off, love! Just enough to stagger. Alright, once more with feeling, friends. Ah, can't ambush me with dogs twice. Actually, I can probably make it past the doggos. They can't jump down. Back your couch! Ha-ha! Hunk wins again. You guys can't catch me if I run away. Oh, get off. Do you like dogs? Why are there so many dogs? Mate, actually, mate. Yourself. Bloody hell! Damn it! Taking my knife back. Interesting. So where did that other guy come from? Oh, there's Stumbly over there. Oi! Oi! E! E! Get away! Get off! I need that leg! That's one of me running legs! Alright, okay. I'm sorry, Hunk. I'm sorry. So jumping back into chat. That zombie did never moisturize. Marshall says, sir, you appear to have died, but worry not! There'll be much opportunity to repeat that. Oh, dear lord. Alpha saying that one time Will would complain about there being too many dogs. Very true. And then Lizzie adding, having played the demo and the main game. Do you agree with what segments they picked for the demo, and do you feel like maybe another part could have been better set to demo? No, no. And I understand why they put the timer on, because a lot of the content is spent like running around the Raccoon City PD. Raccoon City PD is the most challenging part of the game, in my humble opinion. Later on, there are newer monsters, but by that point you know what to do, you know how to handle them. And if you're like me and you've been hoarding resources all day, every day, well then you're set, right? But yeah, let's use that. Now you lock this up, no. What was I saying? Oh yes, so I understand when they did that. I don't think another section would have showed off this game any better. I think this was absolutely the right call. That way's a dead end, isn't it? Is this open? It is. Cool. Well, it's... Anyone know which way we're going to be going? Just past Chunky there. Oh, get fecked! Oh, come off it! Ow! Why are you an asshole? Oh, fine. We're doing this. We're doing this. Get out of me way! We're good. It's fine. Was that an egregious waste of grenades? Possibly. Was it fun? Certainly. Oh, piss off me. Woohoo! Get stuffed, old team! Hunk is a true hero! Hunk 5 life. Oh crap! That's getting the shit out of me. Damn it. Thank you. jump? What are you talking about? Oh, that door doesn't open. Oh, good. Just dig in this banging techno beat. Would you like a completely pointless fact? The soundtrack from the phenomenally underrated PNO3. Oh, thank you. The soundtrack from the phenomenally underrated PNO3 was used for the mercenary mode of Resident Evil 4. Oh, get stuffed. Just get stuffed in a bin. Just find yourself a bin. Find yourself a bin and cram yourself in it because you are done. You are stuffed. Terribly sorry, what were we talking about? There yourself. Lizzie says, what are your favourite moments in this games that were added and or done different in the OG moment? Oh, the stuff with Marvin at the beginning. Marvin was such a cool character. Oh, you are not invited to this party! Oh, come off it! No, use your thing! Alright, fine. Fine, you get a heal. And I really need more shotgun shells. Back off! I don't like yous! Get stumped. Which way are we going? Oh, go away. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, in a bin! Oh! Hunk, buddy, I'm sorry. Okay, we're up to the station. Easy from here, right? Okay. Watchman's room. East office. Entrance, and we're out. Alright, shoddy too hotty. Oh, piss in a bin! I thought he works for Umbrella as well! Alright. Just gotta make it through the office. Oh, now Mr. Fisto's coming over.
What the hell, hunk? You're late for extraction.
No! Wait, hang on. So I have to go west office up round. Oh, good! No! Damn it! Oh, no, I'm still alive! God bless that damage defense. You're the worst police force in the history of policing! No! Oh. Well, Marshal Rhea, it was lovely to hang out with you. Please enjoy your sneaky lurks. All right, we're learning, friends. Oh, we're learning. Doubtful! What, oh friend? So Doubtful, we finished up Resident Evil 2 today, the story. We're playing a little standalone campaign called The Fourth Survivor.
I'm at point K-12.
Which we play as the incredibly overrated character Hunk. So the pistol wasn't much use to us. And the Deagle wasn't great. We've really got to save the Super Herb for later. The shotgun rounds were perfect though. Alright, so I'm making a bold opening statement, friends.
Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr.
And also, very doubtful, Great Blue Huron, everyone who's just joined in. What, oh, and welcome! We're playing as Hunk. We just have to get to extraction. We're fine. We don't need to kill him, just need to stagger. So basically, this mode, much like the Mercenaries mode and others, is kind of a time attack. The goal is less to explore and to adventure, but to try and get through as quick as possible. And we can work it out together. Ow. That's just BS and chips. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it came in asshole flavor. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, we get you. Bark, bark. I'm a dog. What do you want? A feckin' medal? A dog medal? Do dogs get medals? Can you have hero dogs? Very Doubtful says, is no one gonna stream Get to the Chopper? Oh, feck off! What are you made out of? Oh, feck off. Oh, How? 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 Give me my damn knife back. I apologise for the shouting. As Christix believes, that dog breed is called a Fekshund. Because, oh, feck. Oh, I can heal your wounds, Hunk. Believe me, I know. I just choose not to. I'm gonna earn that. Resident Evil, the Hunkbrella Chronicles. Cappy's like, we play the Division. The Division here is... How did we get past these numpties before? It's alright. This is all part of the plan. Aha! The grenade of distraction! You're fired, Jenkins! For being undead on the job. Wait, there's another one. There's meant to be another one here. Oh no, Jenkins is fecking around. Wait a minute! And nothing bad ever happened again. So I gotta say, if you're not aware of Piano 3, 1, look that game up. 2, look up that game's soundtrack because it is something special. Heh, got an idea. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's exactly what we were after. Later! Not you. You're an asshole. Sorry. Forgive my cussing. This game is really bringing out the bad language. Don't think I don't know you're here, you scrambly bad word. Oh, piss off. That was on target. Wasted a bullet. One of the greatest crimes. Yeah. Blip, 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 blip. Look at me. I'm a fucking zombie. I'ma be all like. I don't know if I mentioned, I really enjoy these additional modes in the Resident Evil games. Like, I never managed to clear. Actually, no, I did manage to clear the mercenary mode in 3, but oh boy! Yeah, doubtful, right? That Kimono Dragon shirt was awful. No! Fuck! Thank you for the cheers, J Post. Thank you kindly. I'll tell you what, as very doubtful as people have come by, let's just take a moment. Let's take a breath. Great Blue Huron saying, finally, a case they can a case they can sink their teeth into. I butchered that joke, but I kept going. So this mode is absolutely not the good mode for conversational elements. Though I would say it's probably great if you want to feck around with a bunch of the additional weapons and like, because I got a bunch of achievos there, mostly from like doing a murder via varying flavoursome means, but yeah. Cryostic says, speaking of raid modes, Resi Revelations 1 was surprisingly excellent. It's one of the best cards I've had. Yeah! And Revelations 2 had like an interesting like class gear leveling system that was really fun. It's interesting that a game that is about, you know, like survival horror and the regular nonsense would result in these things. So, question. Do you want me to have another go at this? Or should we do the studio, should we do our feels on Resident Evil 2 before we bring this to a close? Because I'm definitely not going to roll on to another game. Tomorrow we're starting really, really early. Well, we're kicking off at 11, which is only a couple hours early, but it's going to be a very early start for me. So I'm not going to go super, super late tonight. Cryostic says, another go. Never give up! Never surrender! Salen's like, but Domina, or Domina. There's always time, there's always time. Hey, old chap.
Hey, you seem to be dead.
Exceptionally. So we finished Resi 2.
Yeah?
And we unlocked the 4th Survivor mode, which is kind of a time attack survival. So instead of it being like a narrative-driven, find gear, get through the story, you start as the one person who survived William Birkin's assault. And your job is just to get out of the city.
I'm sure that's a very important name that I would know if I played the game.
Hunk is basically the Boba Fett of Resident Evil.
Shows up, doesn't talk, dies randomly.
Is talked about constantly in the lore as being this hecking badass.
But then just sort of randomly doesn't actually do much on screen.
His one superpower was that he went in and didn't die.
I mean, definitely not a bad thing, but.
But if you think about all the reports about how badass Hunk is, if he's the only person who survived, he got to write his own reports.
Yeah.
It's like if Boba Fett wrote his own fanfiction.
Yeah.
And chat is saying hi howdy.
Hey.
Numbers, Alpha, and Marshall all saying hi howdy. Alright, so. Yeah. Cryosticks and Alpha want me to have another go. Dragsbot says, first one, then another. I see you've subscribed to my drinking philosophies. Oh, are you streaming tonight, good sir? Would you mind if I threw it over to you in about 40 minutes? Would that be okay? 4-0. So, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards, after we're done smashing Hunk against wave after wave of undead bad words, we're going to be continuing on with, I think Ket's doing Sunless Skies at the moment, which is fecking amazing.
I'm doing that, although again, if you're up at Terraria, I would be down for that too.
So, yes, I do want to play Terraria, but no, because I am eyeballs deep in... yeah. Oh, did you see the invite to the thing with the thing?
Yes.
Yeah, how cool, dude!
I think it did, unless I'm thinking of a different thing.
I
sent it this morning?
I sent it this morning.
I think I sent you a reply. Okay, yeah. Fraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper.
Dude, I am going to drink my own body weight in coffee. It's going to be amazing.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed for Arcade Bar PD. Pick you up there.
Yeah. I scriffed it! Oh, I wasted bullets! In this mode, you start with so much, you feel rich, until after a couple of rolls you realise, I'm not rich, I'm exceptionally poor. I've just been given my month's allowance all at once. I'm gonna do this, friends. Dogs don't actually hurt that much compared to everything else in this world. Oh no, it's been... I should have said that. I should have kept my yap shut. Big mouth. Dogs don't hurt that much. Immediately gets consumed by dags. Right, you know what? You've been an ass every fucking run. So now... Ha! Shut that up. Oh, piss off! Fine. Enjoy your flashbang, asshat! There should have been like teeth whizzing past this. Grim, but I am the Grim Reaper in this. Right, how are we doing, Franlo? Oh, amazing. Alright, so how did we do it before? We ran to his right side, he grabbed us, we jammed a grenade in his gaffer. Which, honestly, not a place I'd intentionally want to throw anything. No! Enjoy grenades! Comments a shite for breath! Oh, I got turned around. I've done it bad. So cocky. Oh, now it's the little gross things. Oh, we're just hoping I can get, like, viciously infected with G-virus. I know I'm poisoned! Yay! Than we should. It's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't I tell you all would be fine? So, dude, are you going to be rolling on with some Sunless Skies to start this evening?
Yeah.
Splendid. Caffeine's like, right, I will call it here with the Nightmare Fuel and see you all tomorrow. Enjoy! I know I will. Alpha's like, hey, Will, is everything fine? Everything's fine! But for Hunk, it was a Tuesday. Oh, God. I think we could just... Look at that! Oh no, get off me feet! God damn it! Note to self, do not become self-congratulatory until it is all sorted. And don't stop shooting this bad word. There we go. That worked. See? That worked. Right. Get out of the way. I think everything is indeed fine, friends. Back up and all. Although this little room coming up, I gotta clear. Crytic says I have to say I'm a little impressed with how much more accurate the sewers are compared to games in general. Still a few inaccuracies, but better than anything else. True that. Not today, Satan! I mean, Crystics, I think the chess pieces plug system to open the very... Oh, okay. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. See you up there, buddy. I see you. Oh, how did you... Oh, sorry. I didn't realise you had new homing powers. Right, well, that's a knife well spent. A knife well spent will be my first autobiography. After the deluge with, not today, Satan! Satan's like, okay, how about pencil you in for something next week? We could do coffee, we could do tea. We've got the full heal. We should try and save that. Matey Boy's just going to punch us in the gabba when we get around the corner. A knife on the town. Knife to meet you. Though one of the things that's been... I don't have an end to that sentence. But I fear... Oh, piss you, man! Alright, we're doing it. She just stood over us like, what now? Alright, here we go. It's the lightning round!
What the hell, Hunk?
find another way out.
Heads up. Got
Can't wait to see what other nonsense shite they're throwing at us now. Back off, back off, back off! I will tell your real father about this. Oh, you're kidding me. Sir, I wish to inform you of the amount that you may or may not be hacking me! Alright, cool. I guess we're using these flashbangs now. Dear Mr. X, enjoy. Alright. Alright. X can give us whatever he wants now. Oh, feck you! Oh, feck, 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 feck! Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Thank you! Alright, I demand a hacking raise. So we go out through here, main hall, waiting room. Thank you. Back off. Alright, we got one shoddy round. Okay, okay. We're doing good! We're doing good. We've got this, friends. We've got this. Oh, and, Ginzel, have we met? Oh, I went the wrong way. Thank you! No, 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 no! Get off me, man! I can't get past them. Oh, you fecking bad words. Yeah, we need Alan fecking Titchmarsh. Alan Titchmarsh don't stand for any of this. Okay, okay. Machine gun good. Shotgun. Kinda terrible. Roof, 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 roof. Okay, which way, which way? Balcony. Christ in a bin! Oh, it's in my eyes. Oh, it's everywhere. Alright, I got enough for heals. Get down, get down. Woo! No! Get off my face! Ow! Okay, this has got to be it. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, why are you here? Why are you all here? No! No fighting! No fighting! No fighting! Giselle, I will be with you in just a moment with a proper greeting. Come on, Hunk. Yes! 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 Yeah!
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
Yes! Oh! I think I peed a little. Just a little bit. Very doubtful says, "Booyah!" Alpha says, "And there was much rejoicing!" Oh. I just want you all to know that as the helicopter flew off into the distance over the zombie-infested Raccoon City, the only thing blaring from the speakers was not the Venga bus, but in fact, the theme tune from Monty Python's Flying Circus. I'm hanging out there, I've got bite marks, clawed, patching myself up together as we're screaming across the rooftops to... Like, what else could you choose? Oh, so we unlocked game mode, extra mode, the Tofu Survivor.
Hunk's covered wars, you know.
He's covered wars, you know. Oh, I was always kind of hoping that Dead Rising and Resident Evil were taking place in the same world. Just because... Oh, sorry, I'm still a little pumped. G-Man, thank you for the congrats. And to Junzel, who popped in during. I don't believe we've met before, so it is lovely to make your acquaintance. What a and welcome! And Junzel saying, I wish they sold this as a £5 standalone. We're going to play the game, main game. It looks fun. I will say the main game's really, really good. DX-Man says, perhaps the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. That could work. That could work. The Always Sunny in Philadelphia isn't really a tune you can kind of blare out of speakers, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. 1401. No. No. No, you can't make me do the Tofu Survivor. It's not fair. We should have a look. We'll have a look. But yes, so to peeps who joined, thank you for putting up with that one. That was an insane belt of screaming. And what I do really want to have a chat about this game. I want to have a chat about how it does what it does. Like, the visual effects. Oh. And Giselle, I've not actually streamed Uncharted 4. I'm playing this on PC. But it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I tell you what, let me take a breather before I throw myself in tofu. No, that's not a euphemism. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Will. I used to be a games industry numpty. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, and now I stream full time. Thanks to all the lovely people surrounding you in chat, who throw bits at me, usually to mess with me, or to double down on terrible puns and the like. Yeah, I now stream full time, and we talk about both like the business and creation of video games alongside video games, the artistic intent of them, and how they affect us as things. What I've been talking a lot about today is how Resident Evil 2 had a lot of impact on young Will, and how this game has been designed. It's not a cult, very doubtful. It's not a cult. Hey, Abi Masashi! What, and welcome once more. It's not a cult! It's not a cult. Oh, and to Junzel, I apologise for Nightbot, but we've had a bout of injection bots doing the rounds, so I've just kept it so that links are for subs only. Nothing against your good self. Nothing against your good self. And while I would agree... Oh, what Jinzel was trying to say to us before Nightbot jumped in was that there's an incredibly tense race for the 4th Survivor on speedrun.com. And I will absolutely have a look at that one, so thank you for saying. Yeah, the leaders for 4th Survivor are frantic. That would be really cool. Lizzie's like, for legal reasons, we are not a cult. What do you mean for legal reasons. For regular people, we're not a cult. We're not a cult. See what I mean? This is what they do to mess with me. But Doubtful, thank you very much for the 100 bits, yo. That third place badge looks good on you. What was I going to say? I was going to say hi to Ami Masashi. We finished the story mode of Resi 2, and we just finished the 4th Survivor challenge. Rhymes and Moose says, I maintain that we can't be a cult because we are so steadfastly refuse to do what you say. So you're saying that if it was a cult, the reason it's not a cult is because you don't listen to me. In fact, actively do the opposite. And yes, world record on PC is 6 minutes? Just shy of 7. How? How? Like, Giselle, I didn't stop for breath. I didn't have like a cheeky ham sandwich halfway through, and I got 14 minutes. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh, just having a little breather after that one. Ginzel says, maybe you're just not a very well organised cult. Cult. I said cult. Nearly said a bad, but I said cult. Pun Spectre says, we could be a cult. My dear Pun Spectre, some of us never stopped. I've been a cult since Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let's see what Tofu does. A shadowy intelligence agent who's known for his ability... Oh! Oh... Tofu in a sewer. That's a horrible idea.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read? Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying to... Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh? Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
The true hero of this game, Tofu. I've got 16 knives and some heals. How does a piece of tofu use a knife? I'm glad you asked. Dalf was like, wait, this is actual tofu. Yup. Tofu was a hidden character in the very first Resident Evil game because it was such a big block of grey, right? Don't mess with the tofu! Don't chew on me, I'm delicious! Let's go, no bite marks taken out of him! Ha. Not today. Can we just point out that it's Tofu, not Hunk, that gets the cool soundtrack? This is so good. Yeah, Isocrit, I would not want to eat this piece of tofu. It's been in poo. The tofu has seen things. You are right, the plain tofu isn't a tasty treat, but the lovely folks I've been staying with, geez, for almost a year now, make incredible things with tofu. Whoa! No mercy, tofu. Ow. I should be able to shove her off the bridge. Where are you going to turn? More like Yofu, am I right? Feck it. We're just gonna make one dope ass heal. See how far we get. Eat one. I imagine the QA on this must have been hilarious. Oh, almost! Missed me! How was your day at work? Well, I played as a gigantic piece of tofu trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. How was yours? Oh, and Lizzie was just adding some extra examples of times that you lot have ignored me wholeheartedly. Alright, so in theory, go for the same maneuver we did before. The old swapsy roundsies. Eat knife! Amy says, I love the fact that we never see Tofu's feet. Tofu don't have feet. Let's have more tofu for it. Do you even understand the biology of tofu, yo? So, Jinsel, like, you can keep an eye on the, like, the speedrunning community on this. How do people get such quick times? Like, what are the strats that I'm not aware of? Because I'm always curious about how people find ways to jank through different movement systems. It's so rubbery. And also, thank you kindly for the follow, friend. Alright, I can do this. Crap, 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 no! That guy died in an awful shirt. And Ginzel also adding tofu with some tasty sauce is goody. Ow. It's alright, you can have a heal. You've done real well, Tofu. I feel like I'm doing way better with this piece of tofu than I have any right to be. I should have died so many times over. Yeah, I mean, fashion crimes are afoot, and they paid the price. It's a really interesting piece of wool for you. Vanderby says, tofu, beware of lickers and double dippers. Oh, speaking of lickers, that last one is very angry at me. Miss me, miss me, miss me! Ha ha! You get a knife! You get a knife! You get a knife! Look, I know you're up there. Can we just be done with the pleasantries? Knives for all! Okay, so a liquor and a tofu step into a garage. Shackle's asking, what's the world record for tofu percentage? Yeah, that'd be... Actually, Ginzel, if you don't mind finding that out for us, I'd be really curious to know. How's Mr. X going to hit a giant block of tofu? Oh! Sorry, dude? Oh, it really is! Oh! Does not agree of our food choices. God bless RNGs. Whoa!
What the hell, hunk? You're late for extraction.
No hunk, only tofu. Miss me, miss me, back! Do no buddies! Just goes, yeah. Shackle says we're a hunk of tofu. We are friends. Woo! No squidgy, no squidgies. Sorry, I have an idea. Oh, that was not the idea. Oh! Tofu, no! You look like I feel sometimes. No! Don't eat him! He's too delicious to die! I'm sorry, dude. Most of this game has actually been calm reflection. Like, there's been some serious story beats. We've had a good time. How many knives have we got? I've got enough. Right, just face him head on. Knife, 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 knife! Knife one, brother! Yeah, most of this game has been actually pretty, maybe not somber, but not as screamy as this section. Ah! Did you all see Mr. X there for a second was like, what am I going to do with a giant piece of tofu? Oh. Okay. And while I was running there screaming for my life, Ginzel was again telling us that 7 minutes and 52 seconds on PC is the current world record for tofu. That's feckin' cool. That's feckin' cool. So does anyone know what the new content they've got coming up is going to be? Because I know I've read about it, I've just forgotten. Oh, and I wonder if we've got any other costumes. Oh, so we got the original outfits, but not any of the other ones. Oh. What a fecking splendid session, friendos. Hang on, I want to find out what this, okay. Assuming you can all, that isn't all chunking like a bad word. Okay, so Plan says the free DLC is full stories of people in the city, citizens who didn't make it. Oh, nice. That actually sounds really interesting, because I honestly thought that this content was what was going to be the additional DLC content. I didn't think that this was in it. So, yeah. And Soul Celebi, what old friend! Famous said he was supposed to play with you, so I ditched his stream for yours. Oh, do they ditch on the Famous? The Famous is excellent, people. I don't currently have any plans to kick it with the Famous this evening, but I may also have quadruple booked myself into a complete mess. What I am going to be doing is throwing over to my good buddy Ket in just a moment for some sunless skies. Or, okay, there's zero sun. The location of that sunlessness still up for debate. And to Junzel and people who have just joined us. So, this is our setup here, and I'm always very, very happy to show this off. Before we kind of do our closing thoughts and things on Resi Evil. What was I doing? I was going over here. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second, friends. Well, feck. Sorry about that. Moving this out here. Okay, you're being very strange right now, but all right. I do apologise. Right. So, Let me show you our little nonsense setup to those of you who have just found this teeny tiny corner of the internet that we have before we start bringing this to a close. And yeah, I definitely want to talk about Resident Evil 2 feels. Now I'm kind of my adrenaline subsiding from doing Hunk and then playing as Tofu. So if you're wondering why I'm throwing over to Ket with such speed and such haste, so this is our setup here. There's you lot. This would be the video game right here. Actually, I'll put it back. There we go. Resident Evil. There's my my gormless face. And this is a pile of Twizzlers that I have to look forward to. Oh, and over my shoulder, that's the pizza. What's left of it. Thank you all kindly. Now, in just a bit, I'm going to be doing a raid to Ket. But where's Ket, I hear you cry? Well, he is on a mystical, magical adventure all the way over there. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be taking you on a raid for hundreds of centimeters. Possibly even, singulars of feet. So, yeah. Right. So, everybody. Wait. Why is your chat not here? Okay. Yeah, thousands of millimeters to the Great Blue Hill Run. So, I do want to jump back onto just how good Resident Evil 2 has been. To actually play it, like, the physicalities of the combat have been brilliant, and it feels as if, hey, Conlesh, dozens of inches, what? Alpha's asking how we survived such a lengthy journey. That is an excellent question. Sparkplant says, I love these raids, a couple of feet. Fractions of a light year. Just very, 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 very small fractions.
Fractions is everything.
True. I'm a fraction of a millionaire, right?
Yeah.
I got a good laugh out of Ket with that one.
And Bezos both fractions of millionaires.
Yeah.
Basically the same.
Exactly. Yeah, a full marathon for Ant-Man. So, considering that Resident Evil 2 had, at the time, very clunky, but now fecking awful tank controls. I'm just calling it like it is. Like, the industry has moved on a lot since tank control style games, and I'm very, very happy about that. But they did not have to make the gunplay and the combat feel as good as it did. What they could have done was just been like, oh well, back in the day it handled like ass, so we'll just make something that's awkward or clunky or weird. Whereas it feels really fresh. Even though it's kind of that Resident Evil 4 style, like action shoulder control. It restricts your vision when you're firing. It makes you feel mobile. But then when you're locked in on something, because you're so focused down there, it closes off your peripheral vision and makes you really, really weak to ambushes. I love and hate that knives break. Because I hate it, because I'm like, but I can't use my knife for attacking? This is the worst. But I love it because I can't use my knife for attacking. If any of you, like, quick show of hands, those of you who played a lot of the old Resident Evils. Because if you're like me, and you did play a lot of them, you'd know that, constant use of the knife, especially on zombies, like, doing the old down slash at the legs, was the best way to bring those bad words to their knees without using munitions. Or you shoot them down, and when they're down the ground, you just slash at them. That was a legit way of surviving through. A fucking Thor picture. By changing it to knives are not only temporary use, but you have to go and recover them to get them back. You can't just rely on melee. You can't skive off of shooting things in the Gabba. And thank you, Navalis. And I think that's kind of important. I think that created a much greater sense of counting every bullet. Because you can't just rely on your knives. You can't circumvent ammo conservation through use of cutlery. Which may have been the funniest thing I've said all day. Maybe. I was screaming, no bitey. The attention to detail around Resident Evil... The attention to detail around Raccoon City, I should say, was brilliant. And when we finally played Claire's section, walking from RCPD, Raccoon City Police Department, Walking from there to the orphanage and going through the back streets, like through the basketball courts and things like that. Raccoon City is a real place. It feels like somewhere you could go. It feels like a place you have gone past several times. You could, stop in coffee shops. You could get to know people. Having that feeling is really powerful. And they did it so well. Because that's what I remembered. I don't know I said this earlier, but that I remembered going from Resident Evil 1 with its claustrophobic manner, which was very, very evocative of like Alone in the Dark and games that had done a similar style earlier. Resident Evil 2 was like, nah, we're outside. We have a whole city. We're doing Dawn of the Dead proper. Go. This felt so authentic, and this really was something special. I think, and I know I said this when we were doing our first session, the care and the attention to this game shines through. Here's me staring at it here like, so pretty. So pretty. I want to leave this up for a second. So did any of you have any thoughts or feels that you wanted to throw in before I do our thank yous and bring this adventure to a close? I mean, Pun Spectre says the tofu almost disagreed. Lol. The game is gorgeous. Yes, it is, Pun Spectre. And it's not just gorgeous in a we turn the fidelity up to 11. There's an attention and a detail that, yeah. Because, and I'm not saying this because I don't think you all know, but I just want to say this, that, the original Resident Evil and Resident Evil 2 were heralded for their incredible graphics because they used static pre-rendered backgrounds. So what someone would do is someone would create the scene in 3D, render out a high quality image, and then that will be placed in the environment and you'd walk around. So while there was technically kind of a 3D environment, there was a picture placed over the top of it, essentially. At least to my understanding. Oh, it is worth saying though that someone reminded me that Final Fantasy VIII did some incredible stuff where it blended FMVs and gameplay together, but that's a story for another time. But it made you feel like the Resident Evil games were utterly beautiful because these gorgeous high-res 3D models made this incredible looking experience, this incredible looking environment. So yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna need another cup of tea after this. So yeah, dear friends, I thoroughly enjoyed this. I want to say another thank you to Lizzie for gifting this over. I want to say another thank you to everyone who has thrown bits, who has donated. Thank you all for the feckin' pizza. You did not need to do that, and you are all majestic mother hubbards. So, thank you. I've got leftovers. So, yeah. I think all that's left for me to do is bang on some tunes and say some proper thank yous. I was so happy seeing the kind of the Leon, Sherry, Claire kind of off into the distance. The guy not giving them a ride and driving in towards Raccoon City I thought was so funny. Just flipping the bird and just being like, yo. So, cracked me up a whole bunch. And I do think that Claire and Leon are going to get together. Unless Leon's holding a flame for... unless Leon is holding a flame for Ada, which is entirely possible. But I guess I just hope they're going to... I hope they're going to move in together, you know? Plunge, it was such an 80s movie ending, which is where the inspiration from it came from. They weren't even... The creators of this remake weren't just embracing the original, they were embracing the source material that inspired the original. Like, that's fucking brilliant! The details, I know it incensed a lot of people, but the not knowing how many shots it takes to kill a zombie was so good. Because it's one of those things that I've thought about a lot with watching a lot of The Walking Dead and things like that. It's like, destroy the brain, you kill the zombie. And then I'm like, which bits of the brain do the zombies need? Like if they... Because there are people in the world who have lost chunks of their brain who still function. If you lose like this big chunk of your brain here, can you still keep going? Or what about the front bit? What if that goes? And the idea that you're putting these rounds through this zombie, and it takes one to actually split its head like a cantaloupe. Or I think there's another thing which is like, if you put enough rounds into it, it stops. The Dreamer does says though, Leon only knew both of them for a few hours. How does he imprint on women like a baby duck? Leon's a sweet boy. Like, he's very Captain America about it all. Oh yeah, Isaac could say, why isn't that zombie dead by default? The Pun Spectre says, because he's the brains of the operation. Plunge says, he's basically a young Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh god, yes. Leon's original design, he's called Leon. Like, it's not hard to figure out. The video games have done a fair few of those kind of characters, and I don't resent it at all, because Leon has kind of grown beyond his roots, essentially. Anyway, thank you again all for a splendid day. I'm so fucking happy we got to clear this. Let me bang out a tune. Let me bang out a tune. Say my thank yous, and then we'll run a raid on Ket. Are you gonna be ready to roll, sir?
Yes. I just need a name. Actually, what's a good Sunless Sky one?
We need a pun, stat. We need a Sunless Skies pun.
I've been doing song names. Oh, the song lyrics.
Alright, throw them in chat if you know them, because I ain't say my thank yous. Because as this entire operation is run by you majestic Mother Hubbards, donations, bits, and subs keep all of this running, so thank you kindly. And to specifically thank an individual, I need to thank, because I'm Dan Jones, Isacrid and Naoki Sakura, for donating direct cash monies for specific use of pizza. So thank you. And the cheers, the very lifeblood of this operation, I need to thank Fearless Son, J Crips, The Man, Isacrid J Post, Hun Spectre, Shadow Wolf Clank Crusher, very doubtful guest, Marshall Ray of Vanderbeest, Dragsbart, Shackle Draconis, Salem, Des and Foxplay, Dashkol, Iron, Kisa Saitama. Your moderators today were not just Lizzie, but also Caffeine, Tal, and a Snifter of Slifter. And our new followers, Ginzel, Superhero, Skits of Fenric Games, and Passifan. It was lovely to meet you all. And our resubs, gift subs, new individuals was Royal Seal, Kisa Saitama, Desmond Fox Play, Big Balls, Mukwi, Piokwi, Reflective Gamer, One Strange, X-Claw, Planet Chess Club, Akaren, S-Squeak, Longbee Studios, Luigi Fan, Vigor GoPro, Turning Cog, The Bearded Lynx, Super the Hero, Emerald Billy, and Business. Thank you all, you majestic Mother Hubbards. So yeah, we're going to jump over to Ket's channel now. He's going to kick off some Sunless Skies like it's no big deal. And I am going to move to the co-hosting chair. I'll attempt to provide something that vaguely resembles witty co-banter. Vaguely resembles being the strongest that I think I'll be bringing to that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Thank you all. Right? I know I'm just repeating the same stuff. I'm lacking the articulation to say it proper. Yo. This morning was weird. It was real fucking weird. And do you know what happened up this morning? We played Resident Evil for 7 hours. Finished it, had an amazing time. And, don't want to brag or anything, but I did finish the fourth Survivor. No big deal. No big deal. I don't know how you all stand to hang out with me. I'm just so good at video games. Right, let's chain up this raid. Everybody! I'm just having fun now. Right! Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us roll moments of feet that way in the future. Thank you again for an amazing day. Thank you for being the best crew I could ask for. Tomorrow we're kicking off early. Supreme Courtship and a new Hollow Knight! But we'll talk about that at some point. I love you guys, alright? Now, let's go show Ket some love.